Oh, man.
Good morning. What's up? What's up, Falcons? How you doing today? First one round,
Boogity,
man.
boogity, boo!
Good morning, y'all.
Turn my life into a live reel. See how this one go today.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, my shit all fucked up from sleeping. I need to get my shit trimmed already.
I know.
It's been what, a fucking week and a half. Stream elements in the house.
It was
About
just a couple
time.
days before I got my haircut.
Yeah. A lot of horses. Hell no. Fuck wrong with you? Get him out of here. Best believe who's big dog.
What's good, y'all? Well, happy birthday, Alex. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, Toya. How you doing today? What's up, Racerhead? How you doing? How's everybody this morning? Chris, tell us more about your own life. What's poppin', y'all? How you doing today, Latoya?
Make sure y'all hit them thumbs up.
Oh, well, thank you, Greek. Appreciate that. What's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Good. I thought that was outside, but it was on the side.
It's got to be a video. That ain't in the song.
Did you hear that though?
Yes, I did.
Maybe it was outside. No?
Yeah.
Maybe it was outside.
What's up? You can do that by letting them in.
Oh, I'm long. You can't hear it from the road. Yeah, I know. You're so excited for food. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, I don't understand the dumbass behavior either, Rose.
Yeah, we get a lot of
What
people
up, Jasmine?
coming in here saying stupid stuff.
Hola.
Like that. Morning,
Hey, hi, bro.
Jasmine. How you doing today? Nick, I know you're so excited. Hold on. Just hold on for one more day.
Yeah, I ain't heard that in a minute. Wilson Phillips.
I used to jam that whole fucking album.
My mom loved them fucking people.
Oh my god, I love Wilson Phillips.
Her, them, and the goddamn Judds.
Yeah. I remember Wilson Phillips. It is goofy shit. I agree with you, Rose. Well, I appreciate you being here. What's up, Yogan? How are you doing today? And then I please your body. $420 coming up. What's the vibe? Hell yeah. I made a 420 inspired necklace, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I actually went right back to sleep immediately. She's like, yep, I ain't doing that until I hear a box open. Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
Alright.
We have received death threats in those lives now. I don't know what to tell you. 5-year suspension. Good try though.
Get lost.
Nice troll account.
Alright, this is my 420 inspired necklace. I still gotta cut the string off of it.
How's the troll account?
Do not leave your body. Oh, okay.
Fuck out of here with your bullshit, yo.
Anyway. It's a 420 inspired. It's got a lot of green in it.
That's not how YouTube works, G.
It's got some purple, it's got some moonstone, it's got some orange, and it's got some quartz. I need to cut the string off. Yeah. What? Oh yeah. Well, I gotta get the eggs.
Rubber spinach container. Swap over it.
I saw it just all go crashing to the floor. I'm sorry. What's up, Rob? Welcome to the channel. This is True Skill 710 and I'm True Quiet 710. We're just getting dog food ready for this morning. I was just showing some jewelry I'm working on. Take it off.
LA episode, they're getting having hella car show and shit.
Oh, on the computer, I got you.
Shit we were watching.
Anyway.
I heard that pretty today.
Yeah, I was like, what's up, R&B girl? How you doing? Howdy, y'all.
In my slides.
Well, have a blessed day too, Rob. Appreciate you. We are making dog food. Excuse me. It's called barf.
Biologically acceptable raw foods. Jelly rolls. Superman, Martin Kirk. Woo, they're all frozen.
Yeah. That's money. We need that food.
Next door neighbor, fresh ass.
You command more eggs. Each dog gets 1 egg. They get some spinach.
I mean, if you want to command more eggs, command a super chat, homie. Because then you can participate in feeding of the dogs.
There you go.
At a bigger level.
Yeah. They also occasionally will get a raw frozen chicken leg. Morning, Betty Spaghetti. How are you doing? Oh, good morning, Love Blueberry. How you doing today?
Any donation received goes to feeding the animals.
Hello, Dim Greasy Official. How you doing today? Do that. When I dropped my first album, nobody wanted to listen, but I always stay consistent and maintain that tunnel vision.
Oh, I can tell the vision.
There's nothing to see on your channel? Oh, well.
Oops, shit, my bad. Chopping up some spinach. Nice good handful. Split it between 3 dogs, help the fibers go through the body. Helps clean out all the bad shit.
And it's good vitamins and minerals.
That as well. And you'd be quite surprised on what you see. For all the people that are new, Diva is a 13-year-old Lab German Shepherd mix. Currently and actively has hip problems and leg problems. She will not bear weight on all 4 legs. But when she sees this food, she'll rear up on 2. I'm just saying. $62 to $65. Somewhere in that range. 145 pounds. 145, 150, somewhere in that range. I vary day to day. Depends on what time we've ate. Depends on how much I've eaten. I fast a lot. Criticism. Water boy.
Just a man on a mission.
Nice, Peanut. You out for a walk already?
Morning, Peanut. It's finally sunny. Yay.
Appreciate you stopping in on the twins, G.
Yeah, it was good seeing you there on the twins. Y'all need to check out the twins. They're fucking funny as fuck.
Shit, they got a live up right now.
Oh, yeah. Believe that.
Where's the iodine? Ah.
How you doing today, Betty?
Alright, 1, 2.
Just got a cane corso. She loves her raw and veg. Nice, Emma. I'll make your toes curl, make your eyes roll back.
You really want to get that cane corso thick? Stop chicken, start turkey.
I know. I troll the shit out of people. It's hilarious. This morning I woke up and they were live and they were just all chill and like, hey, let's
Relaxed
be
as fuck.
positive, y'all. You know, stay motivated. I was like, hell yeah, stay shiny. But he did say, he's like, don't make me crash out.
And then they slap each other with a bottle
Well, if you
and then rub money on it.
as long as you don't cook the chicken, then they can eat it. Because when you cook the chicken, that's what makes the bone splinter.
It changes the bone structure molecularly, and it makes them more brittle.
Alright, this is something else.
How did it- It's a lot harder with that.
Well,
Ah!
I've done everything the hard way my whole life, so I think I can stir up some dog food with a knife. Like I'm done before you are.
Yeah. I also poured some shit out too.
Oh, okay. Thanks your skills for sending me them. They're awesome. Right on, Peanut.
Yeah, man. They got that big knot gang.
When they feed the dogs, I get hungry. I mean, yeah, it almost looks good. Good morning, Ez. How you doing today? Diva says she's ready.
Watch it. You don't take food that's not for you. She said, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's
He's
time.
ready.
It's time.
He's here.
She big jumping right now.
That's a pussy. Hey, hey.
What?
Mouthful of diamonds.
Go over there. Go sit down. Hi, Ozzy. Ozzy's 11. He's an Australian Shepherd. She's Lab German Shepherd mix. She's 13. Sit. Down. Down. Down.
Jasmine, what's up? How are you today? I know. And she's the youngest one, and she has the least energy of all of them when it comes to food. She's just like, yeah, okay.
Now, when it comes to that backyard,
Yeah.
this thing's a bolt of lightning and these two are bricks.
Well, they used to be bolts of lightning.
Well,
Not so much anymore unless it comes to food.
Life happens.
Yeah. Everybody gets old.
I used to be fast as shit. Now, I'm lucky if I can run a mile.
I will pull it. It's
I
Skit.
can do it, but it's gonna fucking hurt.
Mr. Skit is gonna get to go outside today because it's already fucking warm and sunny. Yay! He's currently, this is called glass surfing when they go back and forth like that. He wants to go outside and run around in the sunshine and eat some dandelions. You're on 315 Gamer. Right on, LaToya. He said, what's up? You get mad about a camera being in his face. She's just sitting here paying attention to what he's doing while her bowl is full. She'll lick on it for a minute. She's almost done. She's just got a few little pieces she's licking up right now. He's just about done. Let's help him. Yeah, we're here to help everybody. Well, sure, yeah. I mean, nobody wants to be kept in a tank. But he gets plenty of time outside of the tank, especially when it's nice outside. He'll spend all day outside in the grass, running around, basking in the sun. But no, you can't just release a domesticated animal into the wild.
I mean, you can, but
It's not fair to them, though.
that's one sensitivity.
Anyway. You were banned for some reason? Well, I feel like you were probably trolling for some reason.
Well, banned means you can no longer text in here.
Yeah. You just
Timed
got
out
timed out.
means
Unless
you
you
said
come back
something
on
foul.
another account.
Shut up, my truck.
Oh, I need to get peanut butter.
Yeah. That'd be probably nice.
Vibrations.
We got Ozzy, Ivory, and Diva.
What's up, Jimmy Norris? How you doing today? I remember you. Morning, Kim. How you doing today? Told them not to be negative Nancy's. Yeah. You ready to go outside? You'll come over here now. No.
Back off. Go.
Go on outside. Crazy.
You're not happening, little girl. Just because
Go
Mama
on.
moved the food bowl doesn't mean you have immediate access to what's in her hand.
Ooh, that bracelet's good.
Nice.
Nice and warm.
Morning, Paige. What up, Biscuit?
Morning, Paige. What's up, Biscuit? How y'all doing? Appreciate that, Amir.
Sorry, muted so that way you guys didn't have any problem from the blade.
blender.
I mean, I can keep it up.
Just
Y'all can hear it.
warning
Fair warning.
headphone users.
Rip
Turn the
headphones.
volume down.
If you complain about this loudness, and I'm about to slowly put this bullet grinder. Damn.
You can clean your camera.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. That or didn't want to just show the thing. Okay.
You probably just clean the camera.
I didn't touch it. I went right back to normal.
Morning, Rappy Rap. How you doing today?
Welcome back, G.
10-10. Make a wish, friends. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we actually met through his channel. Just like we're meeting you all. Popped up on my phone one day. Standing there all sexy. I was like, this looks like the man of my dreams. And guess what? He was, because I've literally have been dreaming about him for the last 4 or 5 years now. But I didn't realize it until I met him. And then we met in person in like mid-September and moved in together in October.
I'm an introvert.
Oh.
One, two, three. Let's see how that works.
Okay. See how it works.
And I'm gonna do this one too.
Oh, well, you just said congratulations, so there you go. You're doing just fine with your English. Dyersburg, Tennessee. What's up? How's Tennessee today? That's why we were muted. It was loud. Flooding in West Tennessee,
What's up,
damn.
Kim?
I hope you're staying safe. Saw a video you shared in the video. Driving up a highway we use often. Oh, really? Right on. I wonder who that was. Huh. I probably know who it was because they're in Canada. That's awesome. You should reach out and connect to them. I wish I could think of their name off the top of my head, but I think I know who you're talking about. Well, thanks for watching my shared post. You're not blocked because you're here.
If you're speaking in chat, you're not blocked, homie.
Unless you came back on a different account, and that's just a lot of
Trolling.
extra energy and effort on your part to... I don't know what it is.
Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck did it go from...
I don't know.
disappear
To Dax. To something that wasn't even on the playlist. That's crazy. Our shit's being weird today, y'all. What's up, Johnny Appleweed? How's it going today? Hell yeah, double tap your screen, y'all. Appreciate the 33 thumbs up. 51 people hanging out. Let's block me on the last live and it made me cry. My brother, not me. You sound like a child, Minnie Moon. Hi, Sierra. How are you today? An imposter. You know, I like jokes like that. Spirit's acting strange there, too. Yeah. It's there's something going on. I don't know. We got it on a playlist, so it should only play the songs that are on the playlist, and for some reason it just went to a totally different thing and started playing for no reason. Let's see if many can be normal. Yeah, for real. Let's see how many people can be normal. I don't have a Netflix password to even share if I
Neither
wanted
do
to.
I.
So sorry.
Bye, Monty Moo.
You're okay, Minnie Moo. That's what I thought. Bye. Somebody take care
Clap
of
that.
please.
Thank you.
It's my eyes don't open all the way, but no, I'm not Chinese. What did
We
the
be
tomato
us, we
blush?
be
It's
you.
hot salad dressing. Someone's speaking to you or trying. I believe in the universal signs that sends us through our spirits. Yeah, we have a light that flashes sometimes whenever, there's an agreeable moment. We are not married right now. Oh, well, hello. We got a doggo.
This is what's called a billy pit. Hi, baby.
Oops.
Jordan! She went for it. You got it.
Dad, I just want all the
Oh,
loves.
hold on. Dirty work. Get up here.
You silly girl. She says, I love my daddy. She loves her daddy, yeah.
Oh. Hey, this is what we do. This is what we do. Balance, workouts, training.
Oh, thanks, Johnny. Yeah, I've actually had this for a few years, but I've never worn it before. It's so nice and warm today. You have a solid white Malinois pit mix. Nice.
Has it got the pit body or the Malinois body? Because I know it's got the pit head.
Solid white. Is it deaf or blind? She's deaf. So. Oh yeah, and we can't forget this guy up here.
We got some gangster issues. Fuck you. Yeah, man. Get it?
He hangs out above the door there.
Just chilling. Sack out and all.
Yeah, Viral Video King, that's yeah. Right on. Yeah, we're getting a whole big community connected.
Oh. Pit head and Malinois attitude and brain. Oh, lovely.
I don't know what attitude and brain means of a Malinois, but
They're meat
based
missiles.
on his reaction,
They're
I'm
fucking
sorry.
They're meat missiles, and they're intelligent as all fuck. They will tightrope a 2-wire strand.
The whole casting thing isn't working out. Here, but wait for now, for real now. Okay, Kim, well, good luck. I'm sorry you're not having any luck with it today. I'll send you some high casting vibes. Seen Bigfoot balloons, but was on mushrooms.
Go check out
You were open to seeing it then.
Todd Standing.
They say that your paranormal experiences are based on how open-minded you are to actually seeing something. Two people could be standing and looking at the same thing, same light in
One
the
will see
sky.
it and one won't.
One will see it, one won't, or one will see just a star, and one will see all kinds of crazy shit going on. It just because that's they're revealing themselves to who is open to seeing them.
What up, Cream?
Reconnected.
What up, Riker?
Yeah, we definitely got
Check out a channel called Todd Standing. He took out Lee Strouds and scared him. And then Lee Strouds did like an 8 or 9 part fucking series about Bigfoot. That's the reason why Lee Strouds did that. And if you know who Lee Strouds is, go look it up.
Yeah, we like chocolate too. This is chocolate flavored cachava. Don't you? I don't wanna get hurt. Fuck with you. And I said, I got some trust issues. Good morning, Riker the gamer. How you doing today? Yeah, it's cool that you got your text to look like that. Why are burgers delicious? Because they're made of meat. I'm going to make a bracelet. It's going to have gold-plated hematite, spacers. They're real thin. And then I got a bowl full of crystals here. I'm going to go through and pick out some. Make another bracelet similar to this one. Can't move without your morning coffee. Yeah, I can't drink coffee anymore after I found out about it. Not really. Sorry, headphone users. I was never a huge coffee drinker, mostly just in the winter. Or, you know, with a good sunrise. Or late night coffee house. Abel from The Walking Dead. I don't know who that is. I know what The Walking Dead is, but I have not seen the show. I saw like 1 or 2 episodes. I couldn't get into it. Would you stop? You're gonna knock me over. And it's gonna make me knock your daddy over. And you're gonna get in trouble. Like them? Gotcha. The other day that I looked like, though I don't remember who because I'm not familiar with that show. What's up, Cowboy Boots? How you doing? Magic Mind is where it's at. So much better than coffee. There you go. Like I think you guys about to rip a dab real fast. Right on and rip one for us, man. Hey, if you want extra content, it's my channel. It's True Quiet 710.
Hey, speaking about dabbing up, dog, I got one for you. Take your dab, take a 15-second pause, and then take a dab for us.
Yeah. There you go. Or if you want to get really ripped, take one for him, take one for me, and then take one for us, and then take one for the 3 of us. I usually triple down on it, but we're going to quadruple down on it today. You know, if your day is going to let you do that, you might not be able to get that ripped right now. I don't know. I got to go get ready. All right, well, I hope you have a great day. Oh, you didn't have to retract your message. What's up, 1098? Oh, for school? Oh, okay. Have a great day. Hell yeah. Later, man. Stay shiny. I don't know. My chat's all lost on my phone. What's up, Lodi? How you doing today? Is it Lodi or Lottie? I try to make sure I get everybody's names right. I need my string. Make a thing. years. What's everybody getting into today? How's the weather where you're at? What's up, Pear? How you doing? Hey, man. I'm glad I got to catch your stream last night. That was awesome. How you doing today? You got work? Hi, Letha. Huh?
This dude.
Oh.
Go somewhere with that nonsense. You ain't gonna hurt me to the door, fucker.
Really, he's hurting you to the pussy. He's like, it's over here. I want it. What's up, 315? How you doing today?
What up, dude, G?
Not by yourself today? Hell yeah.
What up, Hair?
Maybe you should go on strike so you can get more help. Alright, bye, SKWNC. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. You'll be alright. You'll get to pussy when the pussy's ready to be got. That's just how it works. Sorry.
We're talking to a dog, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Make that abundantly clear.
Ivory, the little white pit, she's starting to go into cycle, but she's not fully there yet. And
I mean, she should be in cycle. And
well, she's just not ready for it yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he still has his balls, and he wants it after 11 years. He's never had it before. All right, on Latoya, I'm out on 315. Heck yeah. Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, okay. Hello, what's going on here? Well, we're just chilling. What's going on there? About to see if I can get my battery to take a charge for my ATV, then get some gas, and I want to go riding whether it's registered or not. Uh-oh, well, be careful.
You know the outcome.
It's raining, that sucks. It's nice and sunny here, and it's warming up today. Got like 40 views on my stream last night. Not too bad for my first live. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Like
Start taking screenshots of the end of your live streams here.
Yeah, you know when it pulls up your stats for the stream.
Before you hit done, take a screenshot.
And that way you can compare it through, you know,
you can see
throughout
what you're
the
growing.
time. 85, right on. Hell yeah. You did, right on. Yeah, I tried to, there's been a few times where I forgot, but I try to remember to do that. But I got so much, I need to make space on my phone, it's so full. Crap. Now you are, alright, well have a good one, man. Average watch time was 3:45. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's triple, almost quadruple what I got.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even do that average watch time most time on True Streams. I think I probably had something like that, you know, a few times. That's fucking awesome, man.
Prior to that five-hour stream where she did 40K, my average watch viewer duration is like 45 to 53 seconds. Just under a minute.
Starting to go up.
Now it's up to like
hey there,
2
New
months and
Hampshire.
change.
What's up, Jonathan Mathis? How you doing today? I went to school with a Johnny Mathis. Knocked out sleep last night here. Oh, right on, Latoya. I'm glad you got to sleep. Well, that's awesome here, but you're doing like, you know, smoking content too, so you should really start doing pretty good pretty quick, especially if you're connected to people like Chiefin and
Oh yeah, no shit.
you know, his whole CS family. Oh, you have the CS in your name. That's right. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Morning, Paul. How you doing today? You going on vacation, Latoya? Are you excited about it? No, I do get vibrations from the crystals. I do wear magnetic jewelry sometimes. I have rings that have magnets in them. It helps, you know,
Cancel.
circulation and stuff. You're going on vacation to see True Quiet. What?
Who?
Latoya says I'm going on vacation to see True Quiet.
I don't know what to tell you about that. I got a clue who you are.
I'm not sure about that. But yeah, that's I wear different kind of crystals for different, kind of vibrations. Oh, to Las Vegas? Oh no, we're not in Las Vegas. That's just where True's from. I've never even been to Las Vegas. But I hope you enjoy your trip.
For real.
Don't gamble all your money away.
I hope you didn't do it specifically on taps of us.
Yeah, we're not and that's just where he's from, but he hasn't been there in a long time.
I ain't been in Vegas since before the Mandalay Bay shooting. Put the camera over.
Huh?
Put the camera over.
Hopefully, I was thinking of doing smoke sesh after work and game streams on my day off. Hell yeah, man.
Sounds like a plan.
What's up, Split? How's it going?
Brother Split
At
in
work,
the house.
drop the like, though. Y'all stay blessed. Jump in at lunch if y'all still have. Right on, man. I
All right, my
appreciate
G.
you. Stay blessed, man.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Hell yeah, connected to fish. Whoops. I just dropped my cigarette. What's everybody doing today? You got plans for the week? Sorry, I'm being distracted by True loading the dishwasher.
My bad.
I won't lie, it's kind of hot. I went and saw Imagine Dragons right on in concert not long after Las Vegas. There from Vegas, the negative energy was palpable. The concert was pretty sad. Yeah, I bet everybody was scared. That sucks. I've always wanted to see the Killers. They're from Las Vegas. My daughter got to see them at a music festival a couple of years ago. She got to see Green Day, all kinds of cool ass bands that I grew up listening to. Choose a piece that doesn't pack a gram as well. There you go. I take it that's a lot for one bowl. I like that Darth Vader bowl though. It's cool how it looks purple, like looking through it. What's up, Ben Bird? How you doing today?
Bird
What's up, Adam Cook? How's it going?
What up, Cook?
Need to pick up Bud. Yeah, well, if you're gonna have a smoke sesh, you better have some smoke for it.
Oh, shit.
It'd be kind of a letdown. I'd still hang out with you though.
Yeah, for real. I just watch you sit there and
I mean,
smoke
you hang
cigarettes.
out with us and we can't smoke, so you know.
Oh, shit.
Decent got concussed at training. You got a concussion, Ben. Oh no. Have you gotten checked out? That's very important. Don't do like I did and wait 3 weeks to get checked out.
Fuck around and end up with head trauma.
I'm sorry, English is the only thing I speak, and I'll be honest, I don't speak it very well.
I'm still trying to master it.
Yeah, 710, but we're in a dry state right now, so, you know, farm bill, whatever. Yeah, I gotta get back to people looking at me right on Split. Have a good one. Probably gonna go to the doctor after work tomorrow, Ben. You need to go now because the longer you wait, the more problems you could end up having. If you've got a problem, they need to catch it before it gets out of control. You don't want to end up like me, just floating around in space.
I mean, some people want to do that purposely, but those that are not used to it, it's a massive shock to them.
It's very scary, and you might feel okay now. Like, you know, I slept for probably like 3 days straight. I think I was in a bit of a coma, to be honest, but yeah, I waited like 3 weeks after I fell and hit my head, and it was not the best decision I've ever made. Well, I wish you luck. I want to store, and this man decides to yell. He has a gun to fuck with me. What the fuck? You don't just yell that.
Who did what?
Hair was, he was on 315 stream last night while he was in the store, and this man decides to yell he has a gun just to fuck with him.
Oh, okay.
That'll get somebody shot. Started at 12. I got no time for doctor. Ben, you're gonna have no
Who's the
time
one
for
that did
anything if you're not alive.
Who's the one that did it? Somebody.
Oh,
on
315 was fucking with you? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, 315 was in your pocket fucking with you. You walked through the store. Damn, he could have got you shot.
So did you have text to speech on, dog?
He had his live stream playing
Yep.
while he was walking through the store.
Oh.
You know, like we do sometimes. With stoned or 315.
What the fuck do you say? Not dog. I swear to God, it's my pocket. I promise you.
My pocket's talking shit. It's not me. Did anybody stop and look at you? Like, what the fuck? You had it on you too. Damn, are you concealed where you're at?
Yeah, well, there's questions we don't want to know.
The chillest cougar ever. Well, I am older than him, so
I think she's mine.
I guess I am a cougar. Thankfully, an empty aisle. No rest for the wicked. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Damn, man. That sucks, Ben. I hope you get checked out soon, and I hope you're okay. I will pray for you.
Start tracking your
Right
40s.
A leopard. Sure has a snow leopard tattoo on his arm. No permit required. Right on. I'm always on my left feet. You have a lovely face. Are you like those people they call redneck?
Nope. I'm a city slicker, G.
Yeah. I'm from the country, but he's from the city.
Go watch the movie with Billy Crystal. It's
What's
funnier
up,
than
Calvin?
shit.
How you doing? I probably haven't seen that movie since it came out.
Fuck, I
You're
grew up
Indian
on
from
that
Mumbai.
goddamn movie.
Well, welcome to the channel. How's Mumbai today? Got 2 days off after today's slave labor. Right on. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you need to protest or strike or something.
Ask for a raise, fool.
Yeah, or at least ask for a raise if they're going to make you do everything by yourself. Oh, we're doing good. Thank you. Baby, just don't choke. No, I am not high right now. My eyes don't open all the way. Sorry, headphone users. Ooh. Sorry, ear users. My eyes don't open all the way naturally, and then I'm staring down at a phone. So, Mom was born in the city, Dad was south of the Mason-Dixon line. There you go. Shotgun this. Just got my raise. They bumped me from 16 to 20. Well, that's a pretty significant raise, but I feel like it should be a little more significant, or at least a bonus or something. When you gotta fucking do everything by yourself and they don't have any help, you should at least get a bonus for that day. You should suggest that to them. Be like, dog. Sorry.
Oh, God. That would hurt.
Say it just like True says it. Like, dog.
Y'all shortchanging me, and I'm making y'all millions of dollars. What's up here? Let me get some of that. Otherwise,
No,
y'all
we're
can go
not
buy
here.
somebody else.
Better get back at it. Have a fantastic day. I'm gonna get my computer out of storage. Send you some pictures of the cap I was telling you. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see it. Oh, I got so many emails I need to check. Thanks for reminding me. I hope you have a fantastic day, S. I'm sorry, I only know English. $20 weekly pay ain't too bad. No, it's not bad. It's definitely more than most
And you get weekly?
a lot of people
Good
make.
God. That could seriously change how you look at shit.
What's up? Hello. I'm sorry I can't read your name. But hello. Welcome to the channel. Or welcome back. Whatever applies to you. Plus, if I get the supervisor position, it's another pay bump. Oh, yeah.
More responsibility too, Slick.
Yeah. I think you should get a bonus. You should tell your boss or whoever that the internet demands hair a bonus. What's up, Karina? How you doing? I'm not high at all. It'd be a lot cooler if I was, but it'll be just fine that I'm not.
It tells that you're new in this chat. Welcome to the community, though.
What's up, y'all? These things are so small.
Watch right this.
The only reason I'm there, I can't do anything that isn't weekly. Yeah. That makes it really nice having weekly pay for sure. Shit, there was a new gas station that opened up around here and it says they have daily pay available. I guess everybody's turned into that kind of gig type.
They want their money now.
And people need workers, so they're willing to
ass.
acquiesce.
Yep.
Hey, Chelsea, how you doing? 2 p.m. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner tonight. Last night we had honey chicken, jasmine
answered that
rice,
before I even
and
asked the
shrimp
question.
spring rolls. Yeah, you summoned that answer.
That or I didn't see you texted it and immediately asked the question. Only to get a fucking response that was already there before the question.
He knew you were gonna ask it. Waiting for my big boss to come in at work, so I thought I'd jump in and say, hey, I appreciate you. Had barbecue for dinner, sausage
Erica?
and bread. Nice.
True. Favorite band?
To cook burgers on the Blackstone for dinner tonight. Hell yeah. I love that Blackstone thing. My mom has a big one for outside, my mom and dad's house, and then they got like a countertop one too that they use.
Steve Miller
It's
Band.
really cool. It's like cooking at the Waffle House or something. You cook all kinds of shit on that. Good morning from Mauritania. Well, welcome to the channel, Red Jack. How are you doing today? I'm sitting here flicking ashes on a cigarette that's not even lit.
You said Mauritania?
Red Jack.
What up, Red Jack? What do you know about the Richot structure? What up, Neon?
What's up, Neon? How you doing today? Got a one for Father's Day last year. It's the best thing I've bought him. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Jimmy. I know I do, but I'm not. A lot of people look a lot of things that they're not. It'll be alright. Good morning from Costa Rica. How's Costa Rica today? A lot of blood, but it's there.
What up, Shabby Cat?
Who you got blood for? Are you talking? What's up, Shabby Cat? How you doing? What did I miss? Hair, are you bleeding? Sometimes I look rich, but I'm not. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes I look fancy, but I'm not.
Yeah, Revs, we're not high, homie. Good try with the bullshit, though.
Well, you can sit here and judge what you see, or you can hang out and chill and chat and have a good conversation, or you can scroll away. Appreciate you subbing, Jimmy.
Let's fly 40, doing 105.
Been broken 5 times. Damn. I'm sorry, Neon. We might not have caught your.
Just wanted to mention, no offense. Oh well. All right, let's see what your comment was.
Welcome to my west side. Up Church, yeah. He's got a lot of good songs.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, it's only the
It's
crackheads
sad.
that come in, you know, accusing everybody else of doing what they're doing. Jesus is Lord. My eyes are blurry. I thought that said Jesus is bored. What's up, Sienna? How you doing today? Shout out to Santa. It's not Santa time. Yay. What's up, Mistin? How you doing? Oh, thank you so much. We're doing good. How are you?
You keep saying the same shit from somebody that said the same thing before you said something else. Now, are you just looking for attention or are you just trying to be in the stream? There's 42 other people in the stream, dude. What's your problem? No,
What's
it's
up,
not.
Masood? How are you doing today?
I don't know what to tell you, Red Jack. I ain't the one I voted in.
His Camaro is to go rub it in to my mechanic. Sorry for what I said. Nice name.
What up, Ash?
What's up, Ash? How you doing? We're from the U.S. Where are you from?
That pick's yours versus mine. That come in way backwards. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it.
Thank you. Small town in India. Okay. It's my fuck you for having my Civic for over a year. He's had it for over a year. Damn. I had a Civic that no matter how many times I took it to the mechanic, it just came back worse every time until I switched mechanics. And then the other shop suddenly closed down and, you know, ran out of town. Apparently they were fucking cars up on purpose. Charging a shit ton of money for it too. They found fucking 2.5 gallons of oil in that fucking car. You're a professional troll. Right on.
Why?
Well, I hope you're a good troll, that you like to bring positivity and not a big fat downer.
Yeah, for real.
Because I feel like that's just a lot of wasted energy. Cracker ass cracker. Just tried to play Fortnite first time to say that I'm bad, real bad. Yeah, I'm real bad at Fortnite too. I'm okay at the racing game, but I'm not good. I'm not good at the regular game. He's not angry. He's just got to deal with a lot of the dumbass trolls. got a slightly different taste, but not. It definitely tastes the salt.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Because I'm tired.
What's up? How's Poland today? No, not glazed.
Oh, Lord Jesus. You keep asking questions that are already answered by, dude. No. Don't start shit and not be able to take it, so.
Yeah, especially with hair. Wow, life is the best kind of high there is. Oh yeah, you should try sometime. Right on. Trash, say it back. This is True Skill 710. I'm True Quiet 710. It's not that kind of channel. Come on, back, not my trash, say it back.
Because I'm looking down at the screen.
I don't know. Why do you look like that?
If me looking like this offends you, leave the channel. The fuck? Like, I gotta explain my life to you because you're watching me?
Start vlogging or something. Yeah. Yeah, my channel is set up more as a vlogging type. I don't
Outlaw CS, what up, G?
I don't do a whole lot of lives on my channel. I'm starting to do more. I'm going to start making jewelry and stuff and painting and whatnot and selling what I make. But yeah, that's one of the goals eventually is, you know, to turn it into like a vlog and, you know, someday traveling.
Eminem's older than me, homie, so how can I be his dad? Good try, though.
Getting the businesses up and running. Flag on the back. And if you don't like that, then it's fuck you, Jack. Y'all get on down the road.
I know what he's saying, dumbass. I may look stupid, but I'm not.
You can't judge by just this little bit of that you see of us right here on this screen. Anybody looks weird just sitting here staring at their phone reading comments. Go scroll through anybody's lives. It looks awkward. Good. Oh yeah, my channel has a lot of spiritual stuff on it, and I'm wanting to start making more like actual long form videos talking about spirituality, just my experiences and stuff. It's just hard getting all my thoughts together and organized and figuring out, you know, how I want to talk to the world.
Why is that your concern, certified?
I appreciate your encouragement.
Appreciate that, Lander.
And your support. That's really sweet of you. Oh. What's up, Baba Gaming? How you doing today? We're doing good, thank you.
Yeah.
Like your necklace is the green one. Give me a look. Oh, thank you. This one? This is the only, well, I didn't make this one, but yeah. It's the Flower of Life. It's a green malachite orgonite generator. And it's got a copper key coil on the back. I get a lot of good vibrations from it.
Sorry, Myers.
It's a hippie sign also. Yeah.
Appreciate that, Baba.
Yeah, hippies are all about the sacred
Good shit,
geometry.
Any swords? Nope.
Flower of Life, yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be one of the next tattoos I get. That and the phases of the moon and constellation, all kinds of stuff.
Hey man, for your first stream, that's quite impressive. Too.
Yeah, you still
My
had
first
a lot
stream
of
was
views
nothing.
though.
Yeah, it does, Myers.
No, we don't live in Vermont. But even if you guessed it, we wouldn't say so.
Oh, and to your statement, I only respond to negative comments. Unfortunately, you have to engage the trolls every once in a while. I can prove this. I've been sitting here doing this while everybody's doing this. There's only 43 people in chat right now. I crash out for about 5 minutes. We'll have 200 in here for the next hour.
Contradict the nature of these two different things. Well, most of the rap music that we listen to a lot of spiritually based stuff, like Best Believe has some spiritual stuff. Dax, Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings,
Gifted Hands.
Gifted Hands.
What up, Yeast?
What's up, Mr. Yeast? There's some good songs that have some good beats to pop to, whatever. But yeah, I'm still learning about hip hop and everything. It's all mostly new to me.
Thank you, Paige. We don't choose to one religion.
Spiritual. Gifted Hands, oh yeah, he's dope. People who just troll got compared to Sasquatch. Should have felt kind of honored. There you go. Okay, drunk koala, you make no sense. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing today? What's up, Anthony Raffone?
Hey, Koala. Common sense, you know just as well as I know, is a lost trait. We're trying to keep the stupidity down. Yeah, I have, Baba. Good stuff, Mathis. Doing good, Ben.
Goddamn Sasquatch done took some bitch's car and phone. Sasquatch done stole somebody's car and phone and started his own fucking life.
Yeah, we are crime.
Country ass acting like a bunch of guitar and 3 chords, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't even know who the hell this Sigma boy Malcolm is, but he pops in talking about he hate me. Ain't that a bitch? I don't even know you, G. Talk about being a hater. I ain't got a clue who you
Appreciate
are.
that, Crimson Crime. I hope you're having an awesome day, too. Yeah, it's sad how many people there are that are unhappy with their lives, that they'll come talk shit to 2 people enjoying theirs. Exactly. Yeah. It's like...
Drives me nuts.
Go make yourself happy. Shit.
I was taught if you ain't got shit to say nice, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And mind your business.
That's why when people ask what the hell I do, I mind my motherfucking business.
Yeah, you must be doing something right when people start coming out and hating on you. The brighter you shine, the more the trolls come out to try to dim your light.
Aw, Derek Myers.
Your light hurts their eyes.
What you trying to talk about, yo?
This headache is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've been burning.
Don't delete him. I want to see what the hell he's talking about. Nobody touch Myers.
The hospital. His name is True Skill 710. I'm True Quiet 710. Just I'm on y'all's live. Happy Monday. Stay cool. Right on, Blake. Appreciate you. You stay cool too.
The one that got hit for the deleted message by Paige.
Start to heal yourself spiritually. Start with self-awareness. Spiritually. Well, yeah, start with fasting too, but start with self-awareness. Start meditating.
Even the Bible says to fast is spiritual.
Yeah. Self-love and self-care is very important. You need to be okay with yourself, forgive yourself for the things that you've done in your past and moved on from. Let go of, things that are no longer your burdens to carry. Let go of things that are not your burden to carry and never were your burden to carry. Shit that other people try to make you carry. That's where it starts.
That's why I laugh at these trolls. They come in here talking all this shit, trying to dump their life bullshit on this damn channel.
Oh, thank you,
I
Derek.
don't give a fuck about
I
your
can't
life
see what
bullshit
them
and how
on.
it's about to be problems for y'all. I mean, don't get me wrong. Thank y'all for being here.
But that's
Just
my
enjoy
channel,
your day.
True
Don't
Quiet
get you complained
710
about.
with the little alien sticker there. If you check out my channel, I've got some playlists up. There's one playlist called Breathe, and it's a guided tapping meditation, and tapping helps bring your awareness to your senses and yourself.
Reset your
And
vagus nerve.
it resets your vagus nerve, your central nervous system. Y'all don't engage my comments. Aquarius looking for spiritual. Oh, we're entering into the age of Aquarius as we speak. There's a whole song about it by the Fifth Dimension. You should check it out. Addison eats at me, but nobody knows and feel like I can't tell anyone. Well, you need to, start with deciding to make, a better positive change in your life. Forgive yourself and just do the best you can. And if, you make mistakes, you make mistakes. Just,
I'm gangster.
Learn from them and move on. Did you catch a roach?
No, I just caught a fly.
Oh,
And if y'all don't believe I can catch flies, no,
you just go when you're going to let it go. They're showing them.
I won't. It ain't gonna fly off. Here, watch. Just saying. You want to fly, Bubba?
Oh, we're good. How are you? I'm sorry I can't read your
You
name.
want to fly?
Walking in the dispo all once like I'm a stripper.
Here, matter of fact, watch this.
Oh,
It's
go.
up top. Come here, where you going? Where you going?
He must be on his last few minutes of life.
Oh, okay. Well, let's make it half-assed for him. Ivy! Here, baby.
Yeah, that's Skit, S-K-I-T. He's our bearded dragon. That's 50 points. Me and my boy would try and catch flies for fun. Hell yeah, he's
I
all.
can snatch him out the
He
air.
does. He like with 2 fingers, like
Snatch.
chopsticks.
I snatch him with life sticks.
This was in prison though. Okay. Well, I mean, you gotta have something to pass the time, right? Hello, YQH. How are you today? Why y'all look like that? Look like what? Funny looking? I don't know. I don't know what's so funny. What's up, Smart Gaming? How you doing
What
today?
are you doing, Diva?
Sorry not being here for the. Oh no worries, man.
Rip headphone users.
You're here on your own divine time. They are open, but they don't look like it. That's why I look stoned, because my eyes do not open very wide. Plus, I'm looking down at the phone, so it doesn't help my case. I get it. It's alright though.
Shower, Mr. Muscles.
Oh, Miss Divas.
You're fine. Chill out.
I look stoned because I'm stoned right on. Yeah, if I was stoned, my eyes would not be open at all. Oh, if you want to see me legitly stoned, go to Into Truth's channel and go back through his lives. You'll have to scroll a lot, but go back to mid-September. You'll see me on some thumbnails, and it's a different state, and so you'll see what I look like legitly stoned. And that's when we first met in person,
Well,
after
also-
meeting here through his channel.
You also see what the difference is between fasting and now.
Yeah, I do not look like the same person. Even from just a month or 2 ago, I look completely different. Mix it with tobacco. No, I know people do, but we personally don't. We might don't. Damn, Christian hooligan. You are a hooligan. bro looks so big. He's almost 6 foot. He's a lot taller than me. Algorithm brought you here to see a dragon. Right on, bowl of seeds. Damn, bowl of seeds. I bet that stinks. Man. And not like
Depends on what kind of seeds, though.
some burning seeds.
Dude,
Proud to
chill.
be a hooligan.
Chill. Hey.
Happy Monday for Trinidad. Oh, we appreciate you being here, Jordan. Thank
Chill.
you. He is 5 years old.
Can you just chill?
The bearded dragon, I got him
I got
around
you.
leap day of 2020.
Okay. We know how we do this. I'll put you in my hand. Hey, you'll be posted back. Hey.
Oh,
hey,
Skip
hey.
and Bird says, what's up?
Here, let's do this. He's starting to get pissed off. I
Yeah, he don't like being held up like that.
Dude.
That's why Jim Brewer got the rolling half baked, because his eye condition where they don't open all the way and he looks stoned all the time. Exactly. And that's we haven't brought that up in a while, but yes, thank you, the Kush Cave. That's exactly the problem. I've had this problem since I was in like middle school. Before I really even knew what, I mean, I did the DARE program, but I didn't know what weed was. And people were like, you're stoned. I'm like, no. Hello, Jay Turnbull, how are you today? What's up, Live Boy, how are you? Live to see the day. Yours is rude. He has an attitude. Yeah, mine don't get an attitude sometimes, especially if I'm trying to take video or picture of him for too long. He doesn't like the camera on him. I think he can see the red beam or something from it. Oh, appreciate you, English. Hope you're having an awesome day, too. Rap music got you gassed up. Oh, yeah, I like making friends, too. How old are you, if I had to guess? Probably 64. No. 3 years clean right on trip, Pete. Congratulations. Keep up the good work, man. What's up, F? How you doing? Huh? It's not 64, 38, 40. Well, it's a little bit older than that. What's up, Ahmad? But thank you. What's up, Ahmad? How are you? What's up, Princess? Princessula? What's up, Tom Turk? How you doing? Has it ever occurred to you that your life is a fucking mess? It was. You know, I used to live with a real life troll, and it was a big fucking mess until I got rid of all the problems in my life. So yeah. Yeah, we have the bearded dragon, and then we also have a leopard gecko, but he only comes out at nighttime. Coming with to the dispensary, definitely got to save some bud for tonight. Yeah, man, make sure you put it like in a different bag and stash it away, out of sight, out of mind. Just remember that it's for work purposes, because your YouTube grind is, it's a work. Yeah, hell yeah, you should do a smoke session after work. Older than 40, really? Yeah.
At the moment, they don't hear my voice.
What's up, Sid? We're good. How are you? What's up, name? I'm sorry, I can't read. Hello. What's up, Keeps Digging? How you doing?
It's Ty.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wish I knew what that said. Good morning. How are you?
It's either Ty or Laos.
What's up, Rhea? How you doing?
Vietnam. Really?
Yeah, if you're gonna call somebody stupid, at least spell proper. I wish I was high King James, but I'm not. Just they said, just like Jim Brewer, he's got that same problem. Maybe I'll get a movie role in a cool ass stoner movie for my face one day. Who knows? Beautiful when she was young. Oh, appreciate that 0%. Oh, our day's good so far. It's just getting started. No, he was putting the dragon in the shower. You want to go see?
Can't smoke weed now because my PO tripping. Got him up on the way and his mother was bitching. Shut up and listen. Better keep on going and keep fucking with bitches' true things. Damn, we got shit already. He dosed it! And yeah, I can't do that. So what's up? And yes, we do this clean this out with alcohol and not alcohol, but vinegar and bleach. That is a bearded dragon.
You're absolutely ridiculous. I hope you have an awesome day. Derek, I hope you have an awesome day too, man. Stay shiny. It's nice to meet some proper fuck-ups. Everybody at some point figures out how to unfuck their lives, and that's what we're doing right now. So, got a lot of peace and happiness and harmony in my life. The chaos and the trauma and the bullshit's gone. I would love to have a rain shower head. I think that would be so dope. I've seen some, they got them, the rain shower ones, but then they have they're just the whole wall is nothing but different shower heads that spray at you from all different directions. I would never get out of the fucking shower. People on the internet think they can say whatever they want without knowing anything about people's lives. People living as they want, look at the mirror. For real. I mean, it's really, 11/11, y'all make a wish. It's the people that are doing the things they're accusing others, you don't see regular, people that are just naturally happy and at peace or whatever going around accusing people of bullshit. It's really sad that, I can't imagine just waking up with that kind of energy, just wanting to go make somebody sad. Oh yeah, we are happy. Installed your
What about King James?
Nice. If I tried to install my own, I'd probably end up tearing up the whole house. Tea and good weed in the house. I wish, man. That'd be cool. Let's see. What about you, TQ, or rain shower so in? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I like a good rain shower. I mean, in the summer when it's nice and warm and it starts raining a lot, I'll go outside and dance around in the rain. It's very cleansing. I'm sorry, Anime God, I can't read that. It's too small. Sit down. I am sitting down. Oh, Riker. Welcome back. Yeah, this is me standing up, and this is me sitting down. Yeah, that text is way too small to read. Sorry. What's up, Danny? How you doing today? Fires up a hot leg for the room. Right on, Petty Dude. How you doing, man? Apologies. Oh, no apologies needed. Don't worry. Most of the time I'm standing, though. True's usually sitting, and I'm standing, dancing around or whatever behind him, and everybody's always telling him to let me have a seat. But most of the time I can't just sit here, but like the beads on your piece. I know. Oh, thank you. This one, yeah, this is my mala necklace. It's 108 beads, and I've got it pulled up. It's actually a lot longer. I've just got it tied up like this, so it's not so long. But thank you. I like it. It's real lightweight. Hello from Ireland. Oh, Kelly, I'm sorry. I don't know how to say your first name. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Thanks for coming from work, brain. Gonna eat to myself. Cheers, all good people here. Catch you again. Right on, Ivan. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. Sound like some proper awesome people to have as neighbors. Right on, King James. You sound like a proper awesome person to have as a neighbor too. Gotta go. Okay, well, if you're under 18, this is an adult chat only. What's up, Wesley? How you doing? Hi. See anything. Welcome to the trap house. He's right here. You're telling. No, I'm not going to show any younger pictures of me. What's up, Matthew from South Carolina? How's South Carolina today? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I have a bad habit of sitting on my ankle. Owen is Irish Split. Ooh, I love that. That's so cool. Well, welcome to the channel, Owen. It's nice to have you here. What's up, Elizabeth Johnson? How you doing today? Anyone around Melbourne? I've never been anywhere near there. No, we don't drink, so we definitely don't like beer. We don't drink. We don't do anything. Most we drink is kombucha or kombucha, however you say it. It's a fermented drink. You know, it's not alcoholic, but it is fermented and it will relax you.
Yeah, kombucha's the shit. Outside the U.S., it's 11%.
I'm doing great. Thanks for your son. Right on. You're on Easter vacation? Heck yeah, Angry Stewie, the real celebrity. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Wheels falling off. Why not? We would like to see. No, I'm not enjoying any old pictures. Sorry.
No, we're not trying to strike anybody's memory that's not supposed to be here.
Yeah. The only old pictures I might show will be on my channel. It might be like a transformation of my weight loss and health healing journey. Since I started fasting, I lost not just weight, but inflammation. And when you lose inflammation, it looks different than just losing weight.
If you don't believe that, go check out Joe Rogan. After he did his ivermectin post.
If you go back, go up to True's channel, go into it and look back through his lives since September is when I started showing up on them. You'll see a big, big dramatic difference in the way I look, the way I sound, the way I move. It makes a big difference. What's up, Merry Christmas? How you doing? What's up, Eddie? I appreciate that. Keeps digging. Thank you. Going into kickboxing. Heck yeah, deal.
Nice.
I want to learn how to kickbox. I have to say this dress is super cute. Oh, thank you. I've actually had it for a few years.
Nice. Shane 68, homie. Watch your mouth.
And I never had the courage to wear it, and then I got to where I couldn't wear it, so. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
No, it's not dial.
No, actually.
You want to look at that one? Go look up what's called the osmosis gradient, dude. You want to keep it up? Go look up what saline is. Hold on. Go look up what saline is. And when you find out the chemical makeup of saline is sodium chloride and potassium. Go look up what sodium chloride is, and then you're going to find out it's salt.
The wrong kind of salt, yeah, is bad. Too much salt, sure, but...
This salt will fuck you up.
Yeah.
This is not iodine. It is iodized salt, but it's not iodine. It does not contain iodine. This isn't fucking real.
But sea salt,
This is.
if you put it in your water, it will help you hydrate properly.
Called the osmosis gradient.
It's just like
Look the shit
going
up.
to the hospital and getting a bag of saline.
And for those that say otherwise, you're fucking trolling.
But yeah. So yeah, we'll probably do some kind of transformation type video looking. But yeah, if anybody's interested in what I used to look like or what I look like genuinely high, go back to September and you'll see. He's not yelling. He's just talking loud because there's music playing and, you know.
There's a difference between standing here and whispering like a little bitch. Or talking like a man, because I know I can keep it a low volume and move it. I could also keep it at a high volume and have no passion. I mean, don't conflate one for the other, because your lack of understanding.
I was about to lose this whole fucking strand of these goddamn tiny little spacer beads. I just lost that one. It is 14 karat gold plated hematite. Damn it. I'm getting all tangled up here.
We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing
Electrolyte, sea salt helps, yeah.
it. Stop.
Yep.
Thank you.
But yeah, getting rid of inflammation with my circulation and inflammation. And the local honey, we eat a lot of local honey. We put it in pretty much everything. Since we've started eating so much of the local honey, I haven't had any allergies or any problems with allergies, at least. Saw a video from 6 months ago. I saw weed. You guys definitely smoke. Don't need to hide it. Smoke them. No, we're just in a dry state, so we don't.
Put it this way. Let's.
But that was probably from in a different state, so.
Jusla 99. I saw a video from 6 months ago. Notice, in 6 months ago, do you see the same color house?
Yeah, and that's what I was just saying back in September. It's
we were in a different state.
It's when we first met in person after meeting.
And in that state, I was legal to smoke because I had a medical marijuana license. So, I don't have one here because this state is not legal. I don't smoke.
I'm getting all tangled up here.
And you making any other statement is you trying to say something that's not true. Quit it with the bullshit.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with smoking if you can. Hell yeah. Oh, what you whining about? What you whining for? No, Christian. How what? Doing it again. See, this is one reason why I can't sit here and sit down because I sit on my friggin' ankle and hurt myself.
I'm some chat bros.
Sorry, chat bros. Back with some modified Grace Ride on. What's up, Kiwa?
Bye,
How you
Helly.
doing? Waiting for my wife. She's on the subway. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time when you reunite. During different phases of mood cycle, we body reacts differently because we are 70% water. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. Yeah, anything can be a drug. It's just whatever is keeping your attention and your focus. That dork off to the right, why is he speaking? Well, that man happens to be the owner of this channel, so he can say whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants. Why are you acting like an idiot out there in chat? I need to stock up on some stones.
Your body produces DMT, but it can be found in nature.
Yeah, anything
Is it a
can be
drug?
Yeah.
If it's a drug, why does your body produce it naturally?
Peace and happiness is a drug.
It's in the Hall of Fame.
Yet, your third eye produces that DMT. Naturally. Just learn how to get your dopamine naturally. Start
There's
meditating.
a standard mod that everybody's allowed to do anything, and then there's people like you here. You can unmod, or not unmod, but you would be able to do other things that other mods won't because you are not a standard mod, you are a managing mod. Brother Stoned is a managing mod.
What's up, Redneck? How you doing?
Nobody else is. I need to make you manage. Actually, I do think I have you as managing mod. If not, I'll make it to where it does. It just means you have more power. You can undo things that moderators can do.
I know it was, but now I don't. I must have taken it off though because I don't have the functions that I did for a while. Yeah, I would just make, the majority of your people standard unless it's somebody that you trust
Seriously
to
trust.
help you out. What's
What
up,
up, Chief?
How you doing today? What you chiefing on?
Tea time right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
Chill out. My bad.
That's okay. He just sprayed me with water.
He's still out and chilling.
Nothing right now, dang. What's up, Cream? Tea time. Are you gonna dab it up with Chief?
What are we cooking? Not a damn thing.
I'm making a bracelet right now.
And listening to a bitchin' pit bull.
Make it short so y'all can peep it right on.
Yeah, we know that, Dial.
Penicillin is mold, that's right. Appreciate that. It's me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you, Recan. How are you doing today? Hey. These are so small. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see as well. Boogers. What you doing, your boogers? Chilling.
What's up, dude?
It looks like he's reading chat. Yeah, he's looking over True's shoulder, reading the chat. He's judging you.
No, now he was looking at chat. When he looks down, he's looking.
Did you have a nice shower? Did you poop?
Yep.
Yeah, to poop, yay! Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I know, Dial.
Packing up, heading to New Jersey to visit your grandsons. All right, well, I hope you have a safe trip. That'll be fun.
What are we doing, homie? Who do you blame, the snake or the man? But you feel special? Oh, okay. Fuck's that supposed to mean?
What time are you gonna do your sesh hair? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, you might be special, but you're definitely not gonna get mobbed by spamming. That's definitely I'm going down and check up on their health with seizures. Gotcha. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, damn it. See if I can do it again. Watch out. I got him to stay for 2 seconds before he flipped out last time.
Yeah.
It's okay, Bubba. We'll get it.
Yeah, seizures can be so scary. I was having seizures and I didn't even realize it. Feeling special isn't gonna get you mod here. Probably 8 mountain time.
As far as that didn't break.
You just have to turn it off and probably tighten it back up. It'll have to cool down before it can be turned back on. I hate those fucking lights. Those UV lights that you gotta have for the reptiles. They're so fragile. 10 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, gotcha. Did you see me trying to work out what time that was gonna be? My brain had a moment there. Working and moderating a YouTube stream. Well, if I catch a comment that I can catch quick enough, I'll time it out or whatever, but we got a lot of mods that are a lot quicker than I am. There's a way of explaining what a manipulation and whether you take iodine is how really. Yeah. It's fucking cloud seeding. Yeah, they tell you that they're doing it and then people don't believe them that they're doing it.
They even show you the patent for it. People still don't fucking believe it.
That's amazing that you are there for them and, all for helping them find out and research and whatever you can for them. That's amazing that they've got you for that support. So Wednesday, so might get some early streams. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, you'll find your groove, your flow. Yeah, some days we wake up and we're just like, God, just not feeling it today. But, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot of things that we got to do that we don't feel, but we do them anyway. But yeah, you should do some wake and bake streams, like just straight wake up and bake on stream. Gotta be careful with a lot of shares. Trying so hard not to show y'all mountains last night. Oh yeah, so people can't screenshot it and figure out where you're at. Yeah, I made a video. I was just talking while I was driving to the store yesterday, and I was like trying to make sure that it didn't show too much of the background. Yeah. He's not scary.
That means you don't know me.
Just don't want to share too much. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to share too much. It's like whenever we, like sometimes we'll stream or make videos when we're walking the dogs to the park or something, and you know, if we're...
It's either face up or straight down, no trees. I know about geolocation. I'm ex-military.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. They can spot your work all they want. Oh, okay. You just don't want to know your very specific location. You don't care general. Gotcha. Love your necklaces. Thank you. I made these two, the crystal ones. That's a job I'd like to have. Mod chat. Well, the mods don't actually get paid.
Yeah, no shit.
Mod is not a paying thing. He's mod between chores and such. Yeah, mod is voluntary, a voluntary position.
Mod's earned.
It's earned, but it's also voluntary. It's not meaning there's no pay to it, other than growing your, a community and networking your channel and stuff. What's up, Liam James? How you doing today? But no, this channel is a actual registered business, so yeah. And this channel is monetized, and it does make money. And I'm selling jewelry. I'm gonna start painting again and selling paintings and just whatever else I make, and see where our channels go from there. Got crypto, gelato, and smacker. Smacker's nice. Crypto gelato. Never had someone ask me to ban them. Yeah, it's weird. There will be some people that come in and want to get banned. I don't understand it. It's like one of those weird fetish things or something. I don't know. Go home. I hope I look like you in about 5 minutes. Right on. Well, I wish I was as high as I looked, but you do nails. Right on. I need to cut my nails. They're getting too long for me to be able to do anything with them. Fairly new to your channel. You guys are awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, Rican. Yeah, we enjoy having you. Keep coming back. And I wish the best for you and your family and your grandsons. I hope everything works out. The whole medical system needs to be overhauled. Are the books free? Oh, what books you talking about? Head out, bye everyone. Hope you'll have a good time. All right, Paige, it's good to see you. Appreciate you. Only one subway from 11,800. Hell yeah, everybody, go check out Chiefin. If y'all want some actual smoking content, want to see what somebody actually looks like, go check out Chiefin Sessions. I'm just high in spirit. Chiefin's just legit high. He'd be on his way to the dispensary, like, get out my way. Thank you. Home health aides, so I will do whatever my mom do support and fire. Alright, home health aides are very important. It takes a special person to be able to help other people. That's awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Chief, and I appreciate you hanging out and all your support. I might run out of these stones before I have enough for this bracelet. I might have to throw something else in it. Hey, Becca Boo, how are you? I need to get to the craft store, get some more stones. I got a whole bunch of emails I need to start going through because I got orders for jewelry. Looking for the book Dune, the whole 6-book series. Gotcha.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, Terry C? How you doing today?
I figured while you got this going, I'll go slap me a Fortnite stream.
Okay. Keep the uplifting vibes, love it. Appreciate that, Rican. You too. You stay shiny. Yeah, press the link or type in cheap in session. Pretty long top dress. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little sundress I've had for a few years, but I've never actually worn it until today. It's a nice, sunny, and warm day today. Audiobooks are here on YouTube, but I would rather have... Oh, yeah, I'd always rather have a physical book. Hell yeah. One of my favorite places to go is the bookstore. I've listened to a couple of audiobooks. One of them was...
Good shit, Chief.
The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Yep.
By Mark Manson, I believe. That's a good book. If you're looking for a way to, get into yourself spiritually, start learning how to not give a fuck about things that don't need to have fucks given to them. Name a car for an edit, GT Grulion. Perfect spring dress, so pretty with the jewelry. Thank you. No Instagram. This is all we have is just the YouTube. There's my channel, True Quiet 710. You'll see extra stuff on there besides what you find here. It's perfect. eBay. I'm thinking I might look into starting a store on eBay. I've been trying to figure out where I want to start an online store at. I've been hearing bad things about Etsy, so I don't think that's going to be an option. Yeah, Chiefin cracks me up. All right, Chiefin, have a good one, man. Stay Chiefin. Stay shiny. All right, I might have more. Ooh, not even close. That's what it looks like so far. And it's going to be like this one. This one's got some different color ones in it. These are all clear. Live stream tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern time with Chief and Sessions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I'm not asleep, I'll be there. What's up, Jorge? We're doing good. How are you? Right on. Bitch, I got problems. We're from the U.S. Where are you from? We don't give out specific locations. And if you ask, we get banned. We've got people trying to find where we are. People that found where we are, where True was at before. One of them, I was there when we first met in person. Like I said, if you go back to September, you'll see a whole different person. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Going to bed early. Well, I hope you sleep well tonight, Latoya. We try to go to bed early every night, and it seems like the harder we try to go to bed early, the later we stay up. It's like, damn it. Foiled again. Back short posted. Right on. Let me refresh my phone and find you. See, there ain't no regular cars. Modified grapes. Nice.
We have the Fortnite stream up, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to come and join, by all means, pop in.
From the bottom, got 'em jumping now. We ain't about to leave. Bitch, please. How was your first comment on your short hair? What type of jewelry do I make? I make crystals and stones. I made this one. It's got some different colored ones. It's got 8 different colored stones. And then in between the sections are 11 turquoise. And then it's got clear quartz. And it's got 3 sets of the 8. I do a lot of things in 3s and 8s and 11s for different manifestation reasons. But and then I made this one is it's got a tiger's eye with some obsidian, and then it's got like the chakra stack. So it's got red for your root, orange for your sacral, yellow for your solar plexus, green for your heart, blue for your throat, purple for your third eye, and clear for your crown chakra. And then that just repeats all the way around with obsidian, separating the stacks. And then I made these earrings to go with it. And then these are moonstone earrings. I have a gray moonstone for the new moon and a white moonstone for the full moon. And then this bracelet goes with the chakra necklace and earrings. From the bottom, got 'em jumping now. Thank you. You saw a red cardinal this morning? Nice. That's your state bird? Oh, well, maybe that's a lucky sign. I know cardinals are supposed to be lucky. Result of mine on Latoya's sesh later, TQ. Okay. First 2 Doom movies were dope. If the movies are good, I'm pretty sure the books are... Oh, yeah, the books are always better. Always better. Because, they take all that artistic liberty with the movies and shit. Trying to see the difference, but can't find you on his channel. I'm only on his channel since September, and it's only like a few days in mid-September. It's around the 19th, I believe. And then starting like at the very beginning of October is when we moved in together. So then that's where you'll start seeing me consistently is back in. But his live streams are mixed with these and his game streams, so you might have to scroll a little bit. I might make like a playlist because that's something people want to see all the time is what we looked like before. So I might make a playlist on there so it'll be easier for y'all to find them. I saw the first Dune movie and it was pretty good. It is kind of long and drawn out, but it was a good movie. I remember the book though, the cover of the book. My dad had that in hardback when I was real little. That was one of his books that he had displayed on his bookshelf. Boom, back after months, right on you 2-1. How you been doing all these months? Yeah, you can invite people to join your live, like we did with Stoned and who else we did that with before. But yeah, where it looks kind of weird, but you can see both. So yeah, we could definitely do split lives sometime. That'd be fucking dope. Because you could be sitting there smoking for us. Sure, movies are as close to the books as they can get. I know the Lord of the Rings movies are super close to the books. Yeah, I know. I'm sure for especially those particular movies, like they don't want to piss off the fan base or whatever and fuck it up too much. I imagine. I'm almost starting to get into the belief that Star Wars is actually a true story. Shit might have to for smoke sessions. Hell yeah! Maybe we'll do one later tonight or something. I don't know, you'll have to... Truth's in Discord right now on his game stream. You should go talk to him about it. Dream, yeah. Unelected wheel. I've not read any of the Lord of the Rings books, but I have seen the movies. They are alright. I just don't always have patience for movies. What's up, Autumn? How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the 98 thumbs up. Right on, y'all. Thank you so much. Shout out to the 36 currently in chat. Hello, Tiny. Tiny Wright from the UK. How are you today? We get a lot of people from the UK in here. Might have to go visit the UK someday. Now we talking Star Wars fan here. Right on. I wouldn't like say I'm a Star Wars fan. Like I know, mostly about the originals.
Half the world population uses
I have seen all of them, but I'm mostly familiar with the original ones or well, I guess what is it? 4, 5, 7,
That's why you wait
whatever
for
the
them.
first movies that came. Get into looking into how real life is. What's up, Wyatt? How you doing today? You give up? What's wrong? Keep sticking. Did I miss a comment or something? Don't give up. Nobody likes a quitter. Every time I say it, she looks away from chat. Oh yeah, I answered it. I thought I answered your question. Yeah, it'll take a little bit to scroll through his channel. A Southern Belle. Oh, thanks. I'm actually not Southern. I'm country, but not so much Southern. Just can't find the video. I think it's like, here, I'll look through. I want to say it's around September 19th. Oh gosh, it's going to take. I can only scroll like 20 at a time. Yeah, it's going to take too long to scroll on my phone, and I'm going to sit here and miss all the chat. But yeah, I'll make a playlist at some point and put it up. Hey, Agatha, how you doing? OG Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that I do like. I did see that Mandalorian series with Grogu. I think he's cute as hell. That's the whole reason I watched that series was for Grogu. But I thought it was pretty good. It was a pretty good story. But yeah, I'm starting, the more I start learning about things, the more I'm in the mindset that Star Wars just may be based on a true story. Read the first Hunger Games, couldn't get into it. Yeah, I read the first Hunger Games after I saw the movie because I was like, I guess the movie might be kind of alright, but I just really could not get into. There's just something about, I don't know, maybe it's the actors or I don't know, a lot of it I just couldn't get super into it like everybody else did. And that might be another problem with it too. If I see something that's super trendy and people are liking stuff just because, or that's like all I hear and see about fucking everywhere, I get sick of it and I don't even know what it's about. No, I'm not woke, I'm awakened. Okay, keep digging, man, you'll get it. Baby Yoda's so darn cute. The force is strong. Heck yeah, he is. He's always telling me, like, don't touch that. And he's like, stop it and go to touch it. He's so cute. What's up from Virginia? How's Virginia today? Hello, Auntie. What's up, Bagger J? How are you? I'm running out of stones. Baby, yeah, I have a couple T-shirts with him on it. They're so, because I wore them so much, they're so faded you can hardly even see them anymore. So I want to read the Dune books, see how close they are to the movies. Yeah. Well, I know those Dune books are fat. At least the first one is. You're from India? Right on. How's India today? Today's your birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday. The faucet's going down. My bathroom is Star Wars. People use my bathroom and don't want to leave. Right on. Do you have like figures and stuff all up in there, or like what is it called, a shower curtain and stuff like that? How old am I? We'll say I'm of the original MTV generation. I'm not gonna give you an exact age though. I don't like to give out security question answers. But I'll tell you what, I feel the youngest that I've ever felt in my entire life. So that's got to be something. Read a lot of fat books. Yeah, I like fat books. I haven't read a good book in a while. I'm trying to remember the last book I read. It's been a little bit. I think Slaughterhouse-Five was the last book I read, and then before that was, it's actually sitting over there, A Confederacy of Dunces. That book is fucking hilarious. Oh, I just double did that. Don't you? But the first one, first Divergent movie is pretty accurate to the movie. I saw the Divergent movie. I thought it was really good, and I think I saw the. No, I'm not 47. I think I saw the second one that went with it. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was pretty good. Maze Runner was a good one too. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of that. I tend to have a bad memory when it comes to movies and stuff, though, unless it's just something that was my favorite and I watched it all the time. Insurgent, there you go. Oh, notification, fuck off. 28, no. Fur from it. Well, if I could go back and tell myself something, my younger self something, I'd say not to be in such a hurry to grow up. Because once you grow up, you're stuck as a grown-up forever, and it really fucking sucks. You can't go back. And then when you try to embrace your inner child and, you know, spiritually grow and evolve, people act like you're crazy. You can't stop having fun in life just because you grow up. Gotta watch the movie Coherence. I feel like I've seen that. Does that start off with like a ham radio or something happening at the beginning? I could be thinking of something else. I don't know why I have such a bad memory when it comes to movies if I haven't seen them a bunch. Look like the woman from Mamma Mia. Oh, right on. That was a cute movie. Video game Last of Us is dope. And now the show. Oh, I seen, we got, somebody else within the community. I see him playing The Last of Us quite often. He's up in Canada. I haven't heard of it other than just seeing some people play that game. It starts with a comment. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I mean, if it's something I've seen and I don't remember, once I start watching it, I'll remember it as it goes. But yeah, True and I like watching stuff like that, so maybe we'll watch it. Love your glasses. Oh, thank you. Are we hippies? You can call me a hippie. I don't think True will take too kindly to being called a hippie, though. He's a city boy. Yeah. I saw, I think it was a shooting star. It could have been some space debris, though, from SpaceX. They sent up something like 8,000 satellites up into orbit. And of course, a lot of them are planned to come, you know, crashing back down or whatever. But because there's so much coming into the atmosphere, it's fucking with the ozone layer and the electromagnetic storms and stuff, which are already getting bad because we're going through solar maximum. So I don't know, because what I saw didn't look like a typical shooting star. It didn't look like a bolide, which is, you know, one of those big, like, blue or orange fireballs. But it was just like a big orange ball that it was shooting, like, straight at the moon. It was really crazy. I wish I would have got a video of it, but I just happened to be getting out of my car at the time and looked up and saw it. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough of this, damn it. What's up, 07 Racing? How you doing? I'm from America. You're pretty, and so you will stay like that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, looks fade, but they also, they come back if you start taking better care of yourself. I actually look about 30 to 40 years younger than I used to, not gonna lie. I was in bad shape there for a while. I was having surgery after surgery. I went into anaphylactic shock 3 times in a row in 1 week. And had to be pumped full of all kinds of shit to come back. I was in bad fucking shape. But yeah, start fasting, start tapping into your spirituality. Let's start going places. Chemicals are bad here today, fucking up the ozone. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Another movie that's good is Greenland. I don't think I've seen that one. It doesn't sound familiar anyway. Greetings and salutations, Buzz. Right on. What do I think all the drones are? I think a lot of the drones are a distraction. honestly. But I really don't know. I actually haven't heard anything about the drones in a while. I figured they just moved on to some other kind of distraction or something. I think a lot of it might have to do with Project Bluebeam, you know, where they're gonna fake an invasion or something. Even though I believe aliens are real. A distraction from whatever else is going on that they don't want you to know about. All kinds of stuff. Since you know so much about space, there's this app called Sky Guide and it tells you where everything in space is. I have this app too. Nice. I've got one called Stellarium and you can hold it up to the sky and it will actually outline the constellations, as you're looking at the stars so you can see what they're supposed to be and what you're looking at. It's really cool. Probably busy. I'm sure she'll be here when she can. Uh-oh. I gotta get a phone charger. I'll be right back. Hi, are you still there? Sorry. Bitch, I got problems. Alright, that's better. I can see. Okay. What was it called? Sky Guide. I'll look into that for sure. Thanks for telling me about it. Couldn't see anything last night. Yeah. The moon is so full it kind of drowns out a lot of the stars here, but it was so pretty last night as it was rising yesterday. We were driving and we could see it coming up over the horizon when it looks the biggest, and it was so pink and full. It was so pretty. Not one star, dang. Oh yeah, I got a good video of the eclipse, that blood moon lunar eclipse. What was it, like a month or so ago? I got a couple videos of it on my channel. Oh, cucumber, fuck off. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of extra energy in the air ever since the eclipse. Saw the solar eclipse last year too. Yeah, I got to see it. I went about 30. I don't remember exactly how far I drove, but I was able to go to where it was in totality. And I used to have a video of it, and I don't know what happened to it, but you can't tell like what it really looks like in person based on the video. But it did not look like something just covering up the sun and it being just a shadow. Like, it looked like straight up a hole opened up, a black hole opened up in the sky, and like you could see, like it looked like something else. Like, it does not look anything like it does on video. But and I don't think it was the fucking moon, because you can see a lot of videos where people got the eclipse and the fucking moon is over here while the eclipse is happening here. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? It was fascinating. Yeah, I wish I could find that video of the solar eclipse though, because that was the first time that I'd seen it in totality before, where you can take your glasses. Well, you have to if you are wearing the solar glasses when it's completely covered. You can't see it. Hello, how are you? Four, not four. Parentheses, pink full moon, now go away again. Oh, well, maybe if it's not cloudy tonight, maybe it'll still be. I know it's not quite as full now, but maybe it'll still be pink at least. I was like, why did it get dark? The birds went quiet. We had the glasses and it looked so cool. Yeah, it was. It was really creepy. The birds started getting real quiet and it was like just the whole lighting and the atmosphere. It was really weird. And it's like the wind died down and everything. And I caught something flying around and I'm not sure what it was on the video. And I cannot find that video to save my life. It was on my previous channel that got hacked and deleted, which happened live on this channel. And that's why my channel is called True Quiet 710 these days, because I just kind of meshed in with True there on that. Had a blue ring around the moon. Nice. Channel they have a stargazing. The lights above us is so interesting to watch. When I was a kid, my parents were members of the local astronomical society, and we would go out to like the forestry and stuff during the summer and fall and have all night long stargazing. You know, people would bring all their big ass telescopes, and we'd just be chilling in the, you know, the middle of the woods in a big open area and watching the stars. Last solar eclipse we had here back in the 90s, nothing happened. I was very disappointed. Oh dang! I know they made a big deal out of the one that happened this year or last year. There was a lot of synchronicities and biblical stuff and whatnot. Okay, OT, it's called a shadow because I have an armpit, not an arm puff. So there's, you know, you can see this whole fucking shadow. Nice try though. Go shave your pits. What's up, Mamet? How's it going? Sun halo. Yeah, it is cool to see that. What's up, Spliff? How you doing? Are you on break? I hope you're having a good day. No, I don't have any other social media anymore. I never really had much of any kind of social media other than for just watching stuff until I started this channel. Ha! Did you find it keeps digging? Did you keep digging long enough? I was not able to make my bracelet long enough. Maybe I'll make it just like a keychain or something. Or just save them for something else. No, I'm sorry. Well, I tell you what, I will make a playlist of stuff today or sometime, and hopefully maybe by tomorrow it'll be easier to find. Hair is so pretty. Oh, thank you. It's only started getting curlier within the last few years. It used to be straight. I don't know why it turned curly as I got older, but it did. One thing on my bucket list is fly out to the moon. Astronaut. Hell yeah. Fly me to the moon. The total interface where I was at. Nice. See, this is what True was getting on me about sitting on my ankles. I'm just sitting here fidgeting with that. Damn it. If the phone was charged, we could go outside, but I gotta stay here connected to the cord. Jennifer and the same name. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, most people just like to comment about how they don't open or I look stoned. It is what it is. It's just my face. I even have a short on my channel about why my face looks like this. Get high on life and you just get that perma resting stone face. It's better than resting bitch face, which is what I used to suffer from, quite honestly. My channel is more about spirituality and vlogging. You know, I show a lot of the animals, do a lot of sky watching, music, and, you know, positivity, motivation, inspiration. I'm going to start making, like, I'm trying to work out how I want to make more long form type videos, long format videos, where I actually sit down and talk about stuff and, you know, have like a discussion, kind of like this, where, you know, people have questions and I might not be able to go in depth as much, you know, during the stream or whatever, but doing this and talking to you all, you know, helps me get my thoughts organized, and y'all have been giving me a lot of good ideas and inspiration. And just the last couple of days, the, you know, things that I've tried that some of you all have suggested, I've had a few videos that, like, within just a few minutes of posting them, I already have 1,000 or 2,000 views. It's crazy. Jupiter SM blogs. Favorite planet? I don't know. I love looking at Mars and Jupiter. Probably as far as looking at planets in the sky, Jupiter is definitely my favorite. It's always the brightest. Jupiter's one of my confidants. Oh, thank you, Storm. Appreciate that. Advice like Saturn as well. Yeah, Saturn's got you should check out the like the poles of Saturn. There's what is it, the block or the cube of Saturn. It's a big spirituality like symbolism thing within even like government and high elite people. My brain is just taking a shit right now and I can't think of the fucking word. Should you visit Earth? Oh, sure. Where are you going to visit from? I don't know. Earth gets kind of crazy, but people are waking up more and more every day and the vibe's raising here, so it might be worth visiting. Yeah. Love your style, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out where exactly I want to go with my channel. I've only got like 650 subs right now, but my channel is still fairly new. I've only had it since September, since my last one got hacked and deleted. I mean, a recreational Saturday, no gravity, and it formed from the exact same way Saturn is now. Gotcha. Get all the beads. Well, the stuff that I make, I mostly get them from either like Michael's or Hobby Lobby, or I buy them off Amazon. And then I didn't make these necklaces, but I got these on Amazon too. A wolf in the background. Oh yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, it's like one of those holographic pictures. Yeah. And then this other one is like a seascape. I can't decide if I want to hang them up somewhere or just leave them up on the refrigerator. What's up, Matico? How you doing today? Oh, thank you, Storm. Appreciate that. What am I smoking? A Marlboro Special Select 100 Gold Pack. Or lights, whatever you want to call them. Who's live streaming gaming from the same channel? Yeah, he's got a game stream going up at the same time. So if you're interested, he's playing Fortnite. If you want to flop over and check out his game stream, or you're welcome to hang out here or scroll away, whatever. Appreciate everybody hanging out though. Had to get rid of most of our stone stuff. Sorry, we just lost Wi-Fi just as True started broadcasting his game stream.
Like, seriously, bring that in here.
And this kept happening the other day. We had no problems. The only time there was a problem with the Wi-Fi, it would be as soon as he started his game, which just happened again. It's like somebody doesn't want him to game or something.
Been in chat with this man for 22 fucking minutes. As soon as I start, it actually dies.
Let's be back up.
I just got sound.
That's crazy. I don't know what's up with it. Favorite animal is a white lion. Nice. White Lion was a good band. You know that song When the Children Cry? Ever since that song and video came out, that song has haunted me. It's really sad. It's really true though. Favorite animal? Probably for the most part dog, but like as far as pets, But favorite animal, I don't know. I'd have to say bald eagle or probably some kind of big cat, a lion. My hair gets kind of big like a lion's mane sometimes. And so I channel some lion energy. He plays the games. Yeah. I've only played games a couple of times. I'm not very good at it. How do you donate? There's a little donation button down by the chat bar. It looks like $1. So pretty. Thank you. According to you, what is spirituality? I mean, it's a lot of things. It's just, it's what you believe in, how you feel the universe works, how you feel you work, how you interact. Um, just keeping positive. I just try to stay positive, high vibes, keep high spirits. I'm gonna make some more in-depth videos and stuff about a lot of the things that I've been through and done, and what a lot of the spirituality type stuff means to me. It takes me some time to sit down and get all my thoughts organized and stuff. I fell and hit my head back in June of last year, and I'm still struggling to recover from post-concussion syndrome problems and stuff. So my memory's kind of been shit. But I really started focusing on myself. I decided that, I wasn't going to let the world or anybody tell me how they thought I should live my life, because it was killing me. My health was failing. I was just in bad shape. I had a lot of chaos and trauma and drama in my life. I finally was able to get the strength up to leave all that behind and just start focusing on myself, and realizing that self-care and self-love is absolutely crucial and vital. Finding yourself, yeah, and finding all kinds of things. There's lots of stuff to find. Got loaded into
I'm waiting on Wi-Fi.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi. It does not like it when you play games for some reason. Excuse me. Really hard keeping on myself. Yeah, you got to start with, forgiveness, self-forgiveness. Forgive others, sure, but you got to also forgive yourself, because if you can't forgive yourself, how can you forgive others? And if you forgive others, if you're able to forgive others, then why aren't you able to forgive yourself? That will be my shiny thought for the day. If you're able to forgive others, you should be able to forgive yourself. And that's where a lot of it starts. Like I was saying, if you go to my channel and check out my playlist, Breathe, the very first video on there is a tapping meditation. It's about resetting your central nervous system, your vagus nerve. It's a guided meditation to bring you back to awareness of your senses. And it talks you through forgiving yourself and healing your old wounds and your traumas.
Wi-Fi's up.
Oh, Wi-Fi's back, so I guess he's going to try his game again. Yeah, I don't have a hard time forgiving everyone else. It's just me. Yeah, I think that's I think that's probably the hardest thing to do, is to forgive yourself. And, and just because, you forgive somebody else for something doesn't mean that you forget or, let them back in and just walk all over you. You can forgive somebody and then still remove them from their life. The whole forgiveness thing is really for your own peace of mind and for your own spirit. You just can't carry that weight with you. It does you no good. Love your channel. I actually have one. Oh, right on. What's your channel about? What's up, Phoenix Sky? How you doing today? What's up, Big Harry? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. You got something to tell me? What? What's up? You also have a channel? Right on. Oh, okay, well, how old are you? You look like you're pretty young. Because this is adult 18 and over chat. Just connected with my half-sister in 23. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Is that how you found her? That's amazing. Are you going to get to meet in person anytime soon? Lead us to the path full of uncertainty, and we have to create a meaningful path from uncertainty. Yeah, everything's uncertain. Whether it's good or bad, everything's uncertain. Everything's chaos. Chaos is neither good nor bad. It just is. It's all about how you get a handle on it and what you do with it. There's a lot of uncertainty, but there's also a lot of great things that can come with, scary and uncertain situations if, you are trying to better yourself. It's definitely scary to change. It sounds messed up, but you do get comfortable in that low vibe. It's not like comfort, like being at peace, but it does get to a point where it kind of is easier to just stay in that shit situation because that's what you know, that's what you're used to. Um, and it takes getting used to being at peace, and it takes getting used to being treated right. That's one thing with True. Like, I wasn't trying to date I wasn't looking for anybody to date, and neither was he. I had actually never planned on ever talking to another man for the rest of my life because I couldn't trust anybody. I didn't want any more of the shit that I'd been through, shit that I saw everybody else going through. It's like I just didn't think there was any possibility of happiness. And then this channel popped up on my phone one day back in July, and I've been stuck on him ever since. But it's something getting used to being treated right. Like, and True gets it. He understands, So I believe in reincarnation. Oh, yeah, I definitely believe in that. Hello, Meme Master. How are you today? She was on the Tick show looking for me like forever with the guy, the locator. What? So she was like, that's crazy. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Oh, you should document it. You should make like a vlog of meeting your half sister. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Path gave you both pure love and more happiness. Yeah, like it was just so easy and natural. And even when we met in person for the first time, he never felt strange and he never felt awkward. He was always familiar. And like I said earlier, he's the man of my dreams. He's the literal man of my dreams because a lot of the dreams that I have tended to come true. And a lot of the people I see in my dreams, I tend to meet later on in life. And he's somebody that I've been seeing since at least 2020, maybe 2018. I've been having some crazy dreams. Yeah, sometimes it can be easy to get tricked by somebody who pretends to be a good person and then turns out to be a total fraud. Yeah, it definitely was meant to be. Yeah, we weren't, so nothing was rushed or forced. We just got to know each other, just like, chatting on his streams and stuff. I put the wrong lid on my Sprite. It goes on the Dr. Pepper I just threw away. But, yeah, he's never felt like a stranger to me. It's really weird. Yeah, Joey, that's right. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. That's why we're not. What's up, Duel? I'm good. How are you today? I've been trying to smoke this cigarette for like an hour. Y'all are doing a good job of helping me quit smoking because I keep getting distracted. A photo of me with shadow on my arm that looks like a lady from the Tudor England. That's even stranger. This lady looks like me. Oh, that's crazy. I've had a few pictures where I've seen some stuff kind of that seems like is standing right there next to me. You have to smoke that good stuff. Yeah, I wish I could smoke that good stuff. So glad my mother never got hold of my brother's necklace. Got them the guardian angel. Yeah, well, that's good that she didn't get that necklace. Have you had any more dreams about your brother lately? Has to be melted down and reforged. Dang. Yeah, you do need to get ready. That's crazy. You said your mother-in-law was doing witchcraft on your stones? It's hard to quit. I'm now 7 years smoke-free. Never felt better. Yeah, you do start feeling. There's been a few times where I've quit before, and I wasn't even trying to quit, and I definitely noticed a difference. When women are younger, they tend to be attracted to bad boys, aka sociopath. Yeah, well, I can kind of see that, but there's also, some bad boys pretend to be good, and some are good at pretending for years, long enough to trap you, for sure. But yeah, I do see that, the whole bad boy thing. Yeah, I'm not I was never, I couldn't say I was ever really into bad boys, but I do like life, excitement and adventure, just not anything. I'm tired of drama and trauma and bullshit for no reason. Believe in human consciousness more than brain activity and can move to new bodies. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they can see whenever you die, they can see your energy leaving you. It goes somewhere. It doesn't disappear. The only thing that disappears is your meat suit. What you call a good bad boy. Well, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, and that's another thing that has helped really, with my spiritual or healing journey, whatever you want to call it, is learning, seeing what other people have gone through and learning about narcissism. And, once you start, connecting everything, and it's like everything makes everything make so much more sense. And then all the shit that just, you were like, where the fuck did that come from? It just totally makes so much more sense. And then once you learn about it, it makes it easier to say fuck this and walk away because you know it's not going to stop. And it just gets worse and it gets dangerous. And it will kill you. No one is wrong. It's just time and place can be wrong. Who decides right or wrong? It's society. It's very society that believes on something else in the past but changes in the future. Yeah.
That's Somali. That's just poor.
Plus, I've been having a lot of fucking deja vu. Y'all ever get deja vu?
No,
like
no.
some serious deja vu that just does not stop. Heavyweight smoking, so on my fitness journey, be more healthy. I quit. Now I lost 100 pounds. Right on. And see, that's one thing. Like whenever I do try to quit smoking, I tend to start eating more. How did you quit? What did you use to distract yourself? What's up, Alicia? How are you doing today? People are doing witchcraft and giving you demons, whether they know it or not. Yeah, you got to protect your energy. That's why I wear like all the shit I do, and especially my moon necklace. I don't have it on. Watch the debate between believer versus atheist by AI. Oh, that sounds hilarious. I've seen some kind of debates between AI like that before. They got some new ones. I bet they come up with some crazy stuff though. Play a game to distract myself. Yeah. That's sometimes though you got to get away from the distractions and you really just got to sit, you just got to be and sit with yourself in the quiet or just walk around, in the nature and listen to the nature, but get away from your phone, get away from, electronic noise or whatever. And it can be hard sitting alone with your thoughts, but it's something that you got to do and you got to learn to work with your shadow self and incorporate that bitch before it ruins your life. Hola, how are you today? 1984. I read it a long, long time ago. One of my favorite books when I was a little kid, was Animal Farm. That book gave me nightmares as a kid, and then I grew up and found out that it was basically true. And that's just a whole kind of mind fuck. But I grew up knowing that shit was bullshit, I guess you could say conspiracy type stuff. I grew up knowing shit was bullshit, but when it actually starts coming out and being revealed, like it really just blows your fucking mind. These last 5 years have been a wild fucking ride. Read 1984. I'm gonna have to read it again. That and A Brave New World by I believe it's Aldous Huxley, which is kind of like 1984, only in A Brave New World. I believe they use soma, which is a real medication. It's a muscle relaxer, but they make the people want it by keeping them drugged and distracted and stuff, and that's how they get people. It's not like by force and kind of craziness. Working at the max challenge, high intensity workout, kickboxing, following a meal plan, eating, worked out a lot, and became a winner, lost most weight. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I know. I've started working out more, and like if I get bored or something, or if I feel like I'm gonna sit there and chain smoke, I'll like bust out some push-ups or something, or do some planks, and that'll get my mind off of it for a little bit. And so I try to do that, just wait a little bit longer before I have another cigarette. Just wait a little bit longer. I can wait, a few more minutes. And then sometimes that helps and sometimes it doesn't. God omnipotence paradox. I've probably heard it. Would you care to elaborate on that for me? Is that like if he's all powerful, could he do this or not be able to do something? I don't know. I get a lot of things mixed up in my head. Shit starts running together. There's so much. And a lot of the shit that people believe sounds different, but it's actually the same. Corn, yeah, I used to rock some corn back in middle school and high school. Mother-in-law told my husband once not to use amen at the end of a prayer. Seems when yeah, she didn't want to be hearing that shit if she was performing witchcraft. That's crazy. We unfortunately around where we live on this ley line. Y'all know anything about ley lines? There's a lot of weird shit that happens around here, especially around Halloween time. I think you need to get the fuck out of here with that question. My life's been a tough one, but having grandsons made me stronger. Yeah, kids will definitely change your life. That's one thing that really helped get me through a lot of the toughest times was my kids, just having my kids and, seeing them growing up and learning and becoming independent and all the struggles that they've had and have been able to get through. And, I'm so grateful for as well as they've been able to turn out because I feel like, of course, as a parent, you always feel like you could have done more. But yeah, that is one thing that really, really helped keep me going. It was a big inspiration and motivation for me was having my kids for sure. Grand still in her prime. I'm not a grand yet. Yeah, Sprite does have a lot of sugar in it. That's about my, biggest sugar intake is via the Sprite. But we mostly drink water with sea salt in it because the sea salt actually helps hydrate you better. It's just like going to the hospital and getting a bag of saline. We drink a lot of kombucha. I always say it wrong. I always say kombucha, but it's kombucha. We drink a lot of kombucha and we drink some kachava. So yeah, every now and then we have our sugary drinks. Awesome, being a mom is the best. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. But I tell you what, though, my kids have taught me way more than I feel like I'll ever be able to teach them. Of course, they grew up, on all this technology and stuff, and I used to love watching them watch YouTube because they would watch, small creators, just people like you all do, playing your games and stuff and streaming it. And it's like so awesome that people can just get on there and do that and, have your own freaking channel. It's so cool. And they learned how to do all kinds of stuff by watching, people and, small content creators and watching them get bigger. And, it never even occurred to me to do this myself. But, yeah, they've taught me so much and they've taught themselves so much. Changed my life for the better. Stopped smoking. Stopped all the things I was doing as a teen. Daughter opened my eyes to demonic forces that were in our home from my mother. Kids can see so much. I tell you what, I always knew that, I always felt weird as a kid and just growing up because I always felt different. Like I could see and, hear and just know stuff. I'm getting punked out by a bearded dragon. But yeah, kids know when something's up for sure. That's awesome that you paid attention to that. Do a lot of water with lemon and cucumbers and mint. That sounds good. I like putting lemon or lime or oranges in my water as well. What's up, Brody? How's it going? Paradox on Barber is also an interesting one. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to start looking up because I kind of got out of all the conspiracy and paradox stuff because I started just getting to where I needed a social media break and an information break. Stuff started blowing my mind too much. you know, when you start going through a spiritual awakening, it kind of looks like a mental breakdown. Well, I mean, you kind of do have a mental breakdown, and that's usually a big trigger for a spiritual awakening. It looks really crazy. She kept saying she didn't like her room. We were confused. She told us she had someone in her closet. We still have to get rid of her dresser and our dresser. Oh, dang. Yeah. And that's another thing. I feel so bad for kids when their parents don't believe them that, you know, they see something. That's crazy. Sound like from Texas? No, not from Texas. I'm just from the middle. We do learn so much from our kids, and you know that's the whole point, is for your kids to, you know, learn more and do better than you, right? You want more for your kids, so you want to make sure they but it just, you know, amazes me because, you know, you worry about what your kids are watching or doing, you know, on their own time and stuff. My kids were always teaching themselves how to do something. My son taught himself how to code. He started writing a book. My daughter started writing a couple of books. um, she taught herself how to play music, play different instruments. You know, she taught herself how to crochet and how to knit. She taught herself how to do art, you know, all kinds of stuff. And my son, he's like, he knows all about like audio and video engineering, and he composes music digitally and shit. You know, it's so cool seeing all the kind of stuff they come up with. Being on YouTube, you have a lot of support, and I'm on here helps me see other people's stories and listen to. Yeah, that's what finally got me to start, you know, reaching out and looking for a community and starting my own channel, was seeing other people on here and just sharing their experiences and how they were healing. And it really is. It's definitely uplifting to be able to share, you know, with people that you can relate to and help each other out. Have one kid, a daughter, and I'm so proud of her. She's an amazing mom. That's awesome. Twin grandsons. I'm so sorry they're having the problems they're having. I really wish the best of luck for you all. Everybody loves corn. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember I'd come home from school back in middle school and high school, and I'd always turn on MTV, and they were usually, you know, corn was usually in the top 20, you know, video countdowns that they would play every day. I miss watching actual music on TV. Kids, such a blessing indeed. Absolutely. Yep. And, you know, it's really sad how a lot of people will, you know, take for granted what they got. What was it? Parents never believed me when I said I saw something in my basement. They told me it was a figment of my imagination. Yeah, well, it sounds like it was probably something they put there if they were doing all that kind of shit. They were gaslighting you for sure. That's another thing. You start learning about gaslighting and all the shit that comes with that, and you realize how it brainwashes you. You definitely get brainwashed when you're under narcissistic abuse and attack. Fucking gaslighting, the love bombing, just all the lies and the bullshit. You know, at some point you just gotta get over it. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry for what? I guess this game's working. He doesn't sound mad or anything. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, make a wish. Still trying to smoke the cigarette. How much battery we have? 11%. Dang. Might let this charge for a few more minutes and then we'll go outside and see the sunshine. Feels like the government, yeah, the government is the #1 gaslighter for sure. With the fucking way they'll tell you straight up what they're doing, but they'll spin it. You know, they'll use their news speak and their propaganda twisted bullshit. And then distractions like the drones. I'm pretty sure those were definitely a distraction for something. That, and I also heard they were looking for missing nuclear waste or something. I don't know what was going on with it. Yeah, gaslights. Having me a protein shake now, almond butter, banana, and spinach. Ooh, that sounds good. We had some cachava earlier, and True put some spinach and sea salt in his, and it wasn't bad. It was chocolate flavored cachava too, so I didn't think like the spinach would go with it, but it did. It was this white finger, looked like a construction worker. He had a hard hat, tool belt, one hand, he had a screwdriver in the other. Oh, that's creepy. Basement walked towards me, I froze, so sorry. I wonder if somebody. Do we lose internet? Oh, reconnected. Came from the corner of the basement, walked towards me. That's crazy. I used to hate going in the basement by myself when I was a kid. I'd get so creeped out. I'd always feel like you know how you get that feeling that something's staring at you. You just have the feeling of eyes on you and something following you. Like you can almost feel something about to touch you. I hate that feeling. That day forward, I felt like I was being watched and followed. Yeah, yeah. That's one thing I feel like I've noticed since I started working with crystals and making the jewelry and wearing the stuff that I wear for protection. I feel like, you know, the spiritual attacks and negative energy has stayed away from me a lot more. I used to see shadows that would just circle my house. They would look like what's it called from the Harry Potter, the Dementors or whatever. No, I don't want to go on a date. Sorry. My man's in the other room. I'll go on a date with him. But I swear, like last summer, it was right before I met True. I did a lot of cleansing of everything, a lot of spiritual cleansing. I was using sage. I was throwing salt everywhere, you know, candles, the whole 9 yards. And this one night, like I swear, I felt a very powerful shift, and the sky cleared up, and I swear I just saw all these black shadows just flying away from my house. And I haven't seen them come back since. Dark
Nice.
chocolate is made as hot chocolate, really. Yeah, dark chocolate is actually really good for you, and that's the stem cells fasting. That's one reason we started. Well, I started fasting. True had been fasting, but when you fast and you get about 16 to 18 hours in, and you reach autophagy, where your body starts eating all the bad stuff, it actually you start producing stem cells, and so it starts healing whatever needs to be healed. And after I fell last summer and hit my head, I didn't go to the hospital for like 3 weeks. I was walking around with this really bad concussion. I was in like a practically a partial coma, but my pupils weren't reacting properly, and I went swimming, and when I dove into the water, something poked my eye and they opened real fast, and I hit the water, you know, with my eyes open, and then when I came up, I just happened to look right at the sun only for a split second, but my retinas had started getting really bad after I fell when I hit the back of my head, and they were afraid that I was going to lose them, that they were detaching. And I started like really seriously fasting, um, you know, and some other stuff. And they, you know, I had like this pinpoint blind spot that was almost like a flash spot when, you know, like you take your picture and the flash will blind you for a minute. You blink your eyes and you see that flashing spot. So I had this blind spot, but it was like a flash, and I wasn't processing, you know, things that I was seeing. I wasn't seeing everything that I was seeing. And it got really bad there for a while, but it's really amazing when you can start getting stem cells produced in your body, what it can do for you. And the doctors still, they don't, you know, I told them, you know, what I did. They still don't understand how I was able to heal them and in such a fast time. It's cool, you know, that I didn't miss with this community and you guys. Is it allowed to speak Arabic? I don't know Arabic, so I can only read English. But you know, you're allowed to speak it as long as you just don't spam it. I hit my. Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah, that you know I hit my head. It makes sense why I'm so weird. That's okay. Keep having a weird number that keeps calling me and hanging up. Oh well. But yeah, I've always been naturally just kind of flighty. But yeah, ever since I hit my head, I won't lie, my processing center's a little slow these days sometimes. But once I get my thoughts, you know, going and clear and consistent, and I don't have a lot of distractions and stuff, I can actually say some stuff. Obviously not right now. What are we at? Okay, let's go out and see the sunshine. Because we're going to have to kill this here soon anyway. How high are you? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Just my face, man. My eyes don't open all the way, and then staring down at a phone doesn't help. There's Ivory. Hey, pretty girl. Whoops. I read that wrong. Okay, sorry. Well, it can be kind of hard to get context sometimes from text, especially whenever a lot of people, the things that people tend to say. London, England here. Oh, we're from America. We're out here in the middle. That's Ivory. This is my little table. It's got nothing on it right now, but this is what I set my stones and my candles out. I'll charge my crystals and stuff, my jewelry out in the sunshine or the moonlight. And usually during the summer and fall, I've usually got a candle burning out here at night. You know, phoning home. See if I can get picked up and taken somewhere else. Get out of this fucking place. Whereabouts in America? It's kind of big. Yeah, we're in the middle. We don't give out our exact location though. Midwest. Yeah, America, and I really, actually, it's only been, within the last several years that I've realized just how fucking big America is. Like, I hear about y'all, like, in other countries, how you go on holiday, you just go right on to another country like it's nothing, but I didn't realize just how close, and what a small area that is. Like, all your all's country will fit just in one little portion of ours. And I didn't realize that, if we have to drive for an hour, one way to work, that's weird. It's not weird for us. I don't know, we don't give out state, but we're in the Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, the trees are starting to bloom. I love it. No, there's been a couple of times where people have located True where he used to live. I was actually there on his stream when it happened the second time, and the police showed up. Somebody, tries to start trouble and hoping that the cops are going to show up to your house with guns blazing or something. What's up, Tinky Winky? How you doing today? The only thing I'm smoking are these Marlboros, man. How's it going today, Tinky Winky? Chelsea was telling me earlier that the best thing she ever got you was that Blackstone grill. She says you're always making stuff on it. Not gonna lie, you may be old, but I would. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that means nothing to me. Stop smoking, yeah, I'll stop eventually. Marlboro even that good? Well, that's what I've been smoking for, we'll just say, well over 20 years now, so I guess they're good. Kicking my ass today is she doesn't let me cook anywhere other than the Blackstone. Right on. I noticed since True and I started eating the local honey so much, my allergies haven't bothered me at all. Usually as soon as the trees start to bloom here, I'll be sick as shit and I'll be all full-blown bronchitis at this point. I haven't had any problems. Why is your channel full of Fortnite videos? Because he also does gaming too, which he's got a stream going right now if you want to go to it and check it out. Local Honey Works. Yeah, it's really good. We got a few different hives that we get from. They sell it right up the road at this gas station where, convenience store / local meat shop. They got a lot of good local stuff. Well, if you're happy with smoke, it's a good thing. Trump does not say smoking and bleach are good for you. You all take things and fucking twist it so much. The mental gymnastics you all put yourselves through must be something else. A little clumsy with sticking your landings though. What's up, Marvin? How you doing today? Off to work now. Have a great day. Love, laugh, and love. Hell yeah, Regan. I hope you have a great day. You take care of that family you got. Stay shiny, man. They can't hear the truth. Yeah, most people don't like hearing the truth. Cobra Kai, you can go somewhere else with that. I have a deviated septum, so anything allergy related food destroys me. Honey, these allergies don't, no joke, pollen is out. Yeah, here, I mean, shit, you can just see the pollen flying through the air. But yeah, I had a deviated septum when I was in my mid-20s. I had to have sinus surgery because I had a sinus infection that just did not go away, and it's because my sinuses weren't draining, and I had the deviated septum. So they fixed that, and then they, drilled a hole in my sinuses to drain them. That was the most painful surgery I've ever had in my life. Of all the surgeries I've had, which I've lost count of them all, that was the most painful one. And then you have to spend like 2 days with these fucking tampons shoved up your nose, and you have to breathe through your mouth. It fucking sucks. It was helpful though. I know you've done something strange for a piece of change. No, can't say I have. We had to take all of our stones, put them in a box full of mirrors, and then put it in the shed. I had heard about doing something like that, putting it in a box full of mirrors. Does that like keep the energy locked in on it or something? Dealing with a year-old sinus infection right now. I refuse to go under the knife for a stuffy nose. Yeah, no, I get it. It sounds like that, but I don't know. Have you tried like neti pots or stuff like that? Sometimes those would help me. It's not fun to do, but I guess it's better than having a knife and a chisel and a hammer up your nose.
Shizzle. What up, y'all?
Just chilling and chatting. Am I Australian? No, I'm not Australian. Do I sound Australian?
Don't wear clothes.
Do you follow that lady? I think her name is Queen Bee, blonde lab, saving colonies. I'm not sure if I've seen her or not. They did the same thing to Annabelle doll. Oh, okay, I got you. Huh.
It's like 2 G's a year.
Well, I know one way to ground the energy from your stones is to bury them in the earth and let them sit there. Like, you can dig them up later if you want, but putting them in the earth will absorb the negative energy and transmute it as well. That's a cool thing though with the mirrors. I hadn't heard that, but that makes sense though. You gotta be careful with mirrors.
You can do certain things like this funny stuff.
Anyone
And
here?
then jump like a rabbit.
Yeah, I've used neti pots before. It's where like you just pour water straight up your nose, but you have to hold your head so that it goes up one side and pours out the other. But you use like these saline salt packets in the water. But you have to be careful. You can't use just straight tap water. It's got to be distilled or whatever. Yeah, they work real. They are not fun to use, but it is worth it for real. How's it going, Dev? Give them some eucalyptus oil and keep breathing in. There you go. Yeah. The Vicks, they've got like these tablets you can put in your shower that makes it all steamy and vapory. Those are good too. But yeah, if you can't though, because you don't want to like keep being on antibiotics and stuff, and it might get to the point where you have to have surgery, but hopefully not. Because I won't lie, I mean, it did help, but that was of all the from head to toe surgeries that I've had, that's the most painful one. Now I have no idea what to do with my stone plugs. Yeah, you can try burying them or saging them. Get some selenite and obsidian. I don't know if I've showed you my selenite one. It's just a long crystal stone. Let me go find it. That's weird. I can't find it. My selenite wand. It's long white stone. I can't find it anyway. Selenite, you can get, whether it's just a raw stone or you can get what's called a charging plate. Set them on that, and it will absorb that energy.
It's in the stacker room.
It's in what?
It's in the stacker room. Like that rollable stacker. It's in like the second or third drawer, maybe fourth.
I don't know. It'll be alright. I don't know where it is. But also, get you some sage or Palo Santo. So sage clears out the bad energy, and then the Palo Santo raises the vibe. So you use the sage and then the Palo Santo. But look on Amazon and look up selenite charging plates. And that's a good thing to keep your crystal jewelry on to, cleanse it and recharge it. Oh, thanks, keeps digging. Been to the doctor since I was a teenager, 32 now. My sinuses are getting so bad I gotta make an appointment to be seen. Yeah, because you really don't want to let your sinuses fuck you up, because you can end up with some bad stuff. You can get an infection, break loose, and just go straight to your brain, man. For real. The fucked up thing is my mother-in-law gave me one of those when he had to put it in that box. Good morning, MDL. How you doing? I don't have a plug to give you a number 2. Sorry. Yeah, once you start getting all that cleared away and clearing out that energy, you'll notice a big difference in the way you feel and the way, just everything is. That's good that you're actually taking it seriously and taking the steps to do all that. Wow, we got 121 thumbs up. I appreciate you all. That's fucking, I haven't even been paying, 122, you're right on. Haven't even been paying attention to that. We got 34 people in the chat. That's awesome. Yeah, I get you on not wanting to go to the doctor. I, for the most part, stopped going to the doctor because they were the ones that were making me worse. I really feel like. I was told by my most recent foot doctor, I've had 4 over the last 20-something years. 25 years, I don't know. And she told me, she's like, oh yeah, probably 6 or 7 of the, 9 surgeries you've had on your feet were unnecessary and only made things worse. Sometimes less treatment is the best treatment. Outfits and jewelry never cease to amaze me. Oh, thank you. I've had this dress for a few years. I've actually never worn it until today. I actually hadn't been able to fit into it until recently. But thank you. I kind of need to go shopping for a whole new wardrobe now that I've lost weight and, nothing I have fits me anymore. That's kind of where I cycle through like the same few outfits. Back home in Trinidad, we get our medicine right in the backyard. Hell yeah, that's where you should get your medicine. Yeah, I saw there's people are starting to have farms and stuff and sell what they grow, and one sign said something like grow a farm, but it was spelled PHARM, like grow your own medicine, plant a forest, grow a farm or something. I did go to college. I went to school to be a phlebotomist, and that's what I did for several years, a long, long time ago. And then I got into medical assisting and did that for a long time. Diagnosed me with indigestion while I was having heart attacks. Yeah. Of course, indigestion can legit feel like a heart attack, but they also will pass off a lot of stuff as indigestion. I have had some actual heart problems where they told me, oh, it's just indigestion. And then the doctor legit looked at me, because I was 25 at the time, And it turned out I was having a heart problem. But, because it turns out I had like a murmur or something that was causing, and I didn't know about it, so shit was really weird. But he was like, only 25-year-olds that are having heart attacks are crackheads. Are you a crackhead? I'm like, no, I'm not a crackhead. He's like, then there's nothing wrong with your heart. And I'm like, did a doctor really just say that the only possible thing that could be wrong with a 25-year-old's heart is crack? That's fucked up. When that's how the fucking medical system treats you, it's really fucked up. Diagnosed my dad with constipation when he had stage 4 stomach cancer. Yeah, and that's the fucked up thing. So many cancers get missed because it presents as something else, and the doctors just don't want to fucking do anything anymore. What's up, Easton? How you doing today? 3 times in the ER, was 38. Damn. Yeah, I went into anaphylactic shock and was in the ER 3 times in the same week, and it wasn't until the 3rd time that these genius doctors realized that it was my antibiotics that I was taking and causing me to have an allergic reaction, because I was on antibiotics for post-surgery, but I had mono, strep throat, and the flu at the same time. And it caused me to go into a whole autoimmune flare and get really fucking sick. And apparently having mono can make you allergic to things you weren't previously allergic to. And so anytime I take my antibiotics, I go into anaphylactic shock. And it's something else when you feel your throat closing up and, it just starts getting black and you just fucking go out. It's scary as shit. You have a near-death experience. It'll really change your whole perspective on life. That was another catalyst to me starting my spiritual awakening. Oh, doctors fucking scare the shit out of me. I only go if I absolutely have to. Told my doctor when he diagnosed me with kidney stones that once the kidney stones are passed, I won't get any more kidney stones. That's why I've got smaller now. Yeah. I used to get them really bad. The first time I ever had them was when I was pregnant with my first one. And then I didn't have them again until I was pregnant for the 2nd time. But then I would get them repeatedly. And they would, a lot of times, be like stuck in my kidneys for a long time before they would even start to pass. And the doctors would just tell me, like, no, they don't hurt the kidney stones don't hurt when they're in your kidneys, only when they're passing, which is some absolute bullshit because it's like having shards of glass tearing you up from the inside. Doctors are so full of so much bullshit. Was only 56 when he passed from it. Damn. Explaining the things you shouldn't have as a Christian, and that's when we started clearing all those things out of our house. Yeah. That can get kind of scary when you figure you got shit you gotta clean out of your house and you gotta find it all. Shit you might not even know about. Antibiotics need to be done in a few ways. You have to use probiotics, natural, not supplements. Yeah, that's one thing. Whenever, the very rarely that I have taken antibiotics in the last few years since that's happened, I always take probiotics and stuff with it because it will, especially with women, it will just throw your whole pH and everything off and it will fuck you right up. What's up, Trip? Appreciate you. But, yeah, it's been a long, hard road. But that's what I want to do with my channel is like, other channels that I've seen just sharing their story and, what they've been through and how they got through it. Hi, it's me, Pakistan. What's up, Pakistan? How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Zachy, how's it going? Oh, dang, we've been going for 3 hours already. Wow. Uh-oh. This might be my last cigarette. No, I got another pack. And yes, I did just go to the freezer to check for cigarettes. I'm doing fine. What about you? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just sitting here chatting. Kidney stones don't hurt in the kidneys. I've had them my whole life, and you don't know they're there until they enter the ears. That's the first place I always had the pain was right there in my back, and then I would feel it as it would move around. So I don't know, maybe it was something else, but I just feel like that's kind of nonsense to say you can't feel something. I was on earlier, did some work and came back and you still here. Yeah, we don't normally go for this long. Sometimes we do. True's got a game stream going on now and I'm just sitting here keeping chat going. Need to start going to the doctor. Gonna last longer than my dad did. I get kids in it. Yeah, man, you gotta do it for your kids. I know you don't want to go under the knife, but I mean, maybe, you know, a good round of antibiotics is all you need to get it cleared up and then maintain it. But if it gets to it, I've heard the sinus surgery these days is a lot easier than it was, 20 years ago when I had it. In fact, my dad recently had it and he did just fine and he's in his, I don't know, late 70s, so it might not be too bad. But getting your deviated septum will definitely help with it. I know my nose, I think it still looks kind of crooked. It might be deviated again, who knows. Go again, it's close. 1981, my guess you're born in the late 70s. Oh, close. Hello, voice cover. This voice cover, I don't know what that is. Keep it up, stay healthy. Appreciate that, thank you. 101. Yeah, I'll probably smoke this cigarette and then end it here. It's been going for over 3 hours. Phone's getting hot. Need to give them your footballs. Oh. They say my surgery is only 20-minute process, but man, I don't want to deal with all. Yeah, I know. Damn. I've had to have so many surgeries. It fucking sucks. And and I hate it because the more often you go under general anesthesia, the higher, increased risk you have of something happening or you not waking up. So anytime I have to have surgery, it just really worries me. Tree's streaming from the living room. He's playing Fortnite right now. Oh, thank you. Go. Oh, my. Let's see if these tanks are on yet. That's one thing we usually show, but we didn't. Fish tanks aren't even on. Kisses. Here's where True's streaming from. The living room. Eating some pistachios. Yeah, right here's fish tank.
Yeah, you could.
There's a shrimp on the rock back there. Up top. Blue shrimp.
Blue dreams up front.
Huh. Blue jelly. Either blue dream or blue jelly.
I think that's a blue jelly. I think the dreams are the solid ones.
Yeah, I think the jellies are the ones that you can see through. Kind of like the
dream,
jelly sandals.
The other ones are the jellies.
Hello from Greece. Oh, how's Greece today? Appreciate you being here. The pain in the back, but that's the pain from them entering the ureters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know about all the anatomy, but yeah, I guess I get that. But yeah, that's where I always felt it first was in my back. Like it felt like I would get stabbed. And then as it was moving through everything, it just felt like shards of glass. Never had surgery. My left broke my leg in 3 places when I ate, and they said if I wasn't still growing, they would do surgery. Oh, yeah, kids can heal pretty quickly. Their bones are kind of like sponges.
Am I on your cell phone or am I on the box, Dad?
True's on YouTube trip.
Okay, I was going to be very confused because you're still standing in my screen.
Yeah, he's got his live going.
Yeah.
Sexy man. Now here's my little tank. This big one's True's and this little one's mine. See, the pothos is, that's how the pothos is watered. Big ass roots.
Gotcha.
And my beta.
Yeah, that's what it does with me, and then I just shut it down, let the PlayStation fucking connect back to the goddamn internet, and then I turn back over.
Kidney stones are known to form at a higher rate in weed smokers. Oh, I hadn't heard that.
You said what?
It says kidney stones are known to form at a higher rate in weed smokers.
Right.
I wonder why that would be. I hadn't heard that though.
Kidney stones Kidney stones form more in those who eat acidic or drink acidic drinks.
And too much calcium. That's what my stones were always made of. Too much calcium.
Yes, it is.
Main operations due to my style of living, broken arms and legs, busted head, last surgery. The surgeon didn't want to put me on total anesthesia. Dang.
And people don't understand this. This is why I speak.
Smoked daily since 12, no kidney stones. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. Weed smokers eat more junk food, maybe. Yeah. Weed smokers might have more problems with obesity. No, I hadn't heard that about kidney stones. As far as I know, that's always been a calcium and acid thing. Yeah, start taking calcium supplements and you start getting kidney stones. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, anyway, I'm gonna finish this cigarette and then end this and I don't know, maybe try to do something productive with my time. I actually do have stuff I have to do. I have some phone calls I gotta make and stuff, so we'll smoke a cigarette and then get out of here. But if y'all wanna hang out with True on his game stream, he's still going.
Ain't nobody on the damn game stream. I'm about to kill the stream.
Oh, okay, I just lied. He's killing his stream. No, 12, I'm not a hooligan. I started when I was 16. There you go. Hey, Wednesday, what's up? Oh, I hope you're having a great day too. Oh, we were just showing the fishies. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong. He just ended his game stream. Apparently nothing's going on, so.
Without the code word talk.
Here's the fishies for Wednesday.
Write down that.
Here's shrimp.
What was it? 508C1A. Go look that up. Make your business as one of those.
2 shrimp. Yeah, sorry, focus isn't so great.
Look at my lives. My thumbnails for lives.
Something because I got scared because I was pregnant. Yeah. Yeah, we have a PC. He doesn't play any games on it though.
And if a trust.
The PC is kind of shit. It's mostly only good for like browsing and stuff.
That entity becomes a.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here.
Entity because of what it is.
How big those pothos roots are getting.
If you live in such of an area as, I don't know, the Bible belts.
And then that's Norman's tank, but he doesn't come out until nighttime. But I've got some videos of him on my channel if you want to check him out. True Quiet 710. No, it's freshwater. Both of them are freshwater.
You have a trust to make it.
2 caimans and an iguana. Nice.
Once the trust.
Hi, Chloe. How are you?
The trust made it your name.
Yeah, we have the bearded dragon, and then Norman is a leopard gecko. But he it's like as soon as I turn out his heat lamp and that light goes out, he'll wake up and come out. And I've got this dude over here punking me out. He was just bobbing his head at me.
And all your income donations.
It's surgery, so I stopped taking the calcium supplement. Yeah. Yeah, supplements are getting to where they kind of scare me too. Because most of it is synthetic. No, it's not worth having surgery for. He's soaking up his light right now here, and probably just a little bit. I'm going to take him outside because it's actually warmed up enough. He can go run around outside and eat some dandelions and clover. And who knows, maybe take another poop. He pooped in the shower this morning. But yeah, he definitely loves it when it's nice warm weather out. And there's a hole in the yard right off the patio that he likes to swim around in when it's full of muddy water, which is really good for helping him shed. You know, that's what they do in the wild, is they coat themselves in mud. I do have to keep a very close eye on him because he will sit and wait till he thinks I'm not paying attention, and then he'll just jet off. And last summer there was a couple of times where he made it through the fence, and I had to hop it into the neighbor's yard to go catch him. Daughter's cat keeps licking you. Thinks you taste so sweet. Might be seeing how you taste, thinking of how it can eat you. You know, cats will check your soft spot. That's why they tap your head. They check your soft spot because it changes throughout the day. And when it's softest, you're at your most vulnerable. So they will use that. They will take that opportunity to manipulate you. Your cat doesn't pick you. Damn. Oh, 111, make a wish. I do. Probably wouldn't have cats anymore, just because I don't like dealing with the litter box and stuff, and plus the other problems they can bring. But I do miss the cats, especially my cat Mittens that I had when I was a little kid. My grandma gave her to me when she was a kitten. She was a little stray. I had her for like 17 years. Gonna get some fresh air. Been fun. Thanks for the stream. Oh, keep sticking. I appreciate you. And hey, I'm gonna make a playlist with some of the older streams, to highlight whatever things that people might want to see that they ask about all the time. I appreciate you trying though. Hey, keep digging. Stay shiny. None of the cats check my soft spot. They know I feed them. Okay, there you go. Right on. That's funny. I do like taking a nap with a cat, and they're laying on you and purr and they get that motor going. That is real soothing. If I didn't have to deal with a litter box, I probably would, but I really don't have anywhere to put it unless it would be in the basement. And then I would have to make like a cat door, because if we put it upstairs anywhere, then the dogs would just get into it. What's up, Bryson? How you doing today? Oh, Phoenix, it was good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I really appreciate y'all so much. Your all support and encouragement has really been a big boost to me. And your advice and, tips and stuff for making better videos and trying different things. I took some advice from Tinky Winky's wife. And I had a couple videos like immediately within a few minutes hit like 1,000 and 2,000 views. It's crazy. Cats don't lay on me. They would rather lay above my head or on the arm of the couch. They suck. Yeah. Ozzy, my Australian Shepherd, when he was a little bitty puppy, he would sleep on my shoulder up against my neck. And he still, like, if he gets in bed or on the couch with me, he will try to lay around my shoulders like a scarf. Oh, thanks, Wednesday. Yeah, I've had it for a few years, but I've actually never worn it because when I was able to fit in it when I first bought it, I didn't have the guts to wear it. And then I got to where I couldn't wear it, and then now I can, so I figured I will. Thank you, though. I need to get a new wardrobe, though, when I get rich. Because I've lost so much weight, I can't wear it. That's why you all see me in like probably the same 5 outfits all the time, because I just have nothing that fits me anymore. We not weak. Oh, well, John, happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. Can't wait till we get a dog. Oh, yeah, did you decide what kind of dog you want to get? Do you know yet? Are you waiting until you move, or are you going to get one before you move? Because I know your husband was saying something's got to wait till you all move. Yeah, I'm really wondering if Ozzy's going to end up, getting Ivory at some point during her cycle. That would be crazy if she had puppies. They would be so cute. Chat froze, sorry. Husband wants to get a wolfhound. The dog has to wait till we move later this year. Gotcha. A wolfhound would be so cool. I know, I look stoned. It's just my face. What's up, Mr. Leo? Thank you. Yeah, I think a wolfhound would be dope. stop barking and then. It looks like there might be a storm blowing up. What's the weather doing where you're all at?
There's a reason why you should start looking into things I'm very much telling you.
My secret agenda to raise vibrations and heal the world. What's your secret agenda? What's up, Brother Ryan? How you doing today? Are you feeling better? A golden retriever so badly. Oh, maybe you could get a wolfhound and a golden retriever. The golden retriever, that's like the classic family dog. Yeah, I would love to have, definitely want to have a guard dog for sure. I probably wouldn't see a golden retriever. They probably just want to play with anybody that pops in. Boom, skiddity, boop, bop, boom, skiddity. All right. I thought you were saying, I thought that the way I read that at first, because my eyes are kind of blurry and this text is small, I thought it said unskinny bop bop. Y'all remember that song? Unskinny bop bop blows me away. 75 degrees, hell yeah, that's what it's going to be today here. 18 hours into your fast, right on. How you feeling? Better, but still not 100. How about you? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm sorry you're not 100, but I'm glad you're getting better. True Crew would be a good name for members. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we should put that on a shirt. True Crew. I love that. What kind of cooking oil do you use? Coconut. No, golden retrievers are not good guard dogs. I had one growing up, and that dog would make friends with everyone. Yeah. I had a Great Pyrenees when I was in high school, and he did not like everyone, especially people that were wearing hats. If you had a cap on your head, he did not like that. And he did not like really tall people, and especially really tall people wearing caps. Oh, thank you, Angel. True just got done streaming a game. I think he gave up on it. Now he's just chatting in Discord, talking about codes or something, his usual True talk. I always call myself a golden retriever neighbor because I always want to chat people but just want me to go away. Oh, dang. Yeah. I actually don't know very many of my neighbors. Like, I know who a few people are, but actually, know who any of my neighbors are, probably only one or two of them. 3. Yeah. I got 3 sets of neighbors who I actually know who they are. The rest, I've never really met anybody. I've always kept to myself. I've been such a hermit in my life, but I'm coming out of my hermit phase, so ta-da. I want a Croatian Shepherd. She is 35 kilograms, is really great and smart. Nice. I don't know if I know what a Croatian Shepherd looks like. Can I talk Swedish? No, I certainly can't. I can barely talk American or English. I definitely can't talk Swedish. I would love to learn all kinds of languages, though. All right, this is going to be my last slide. And then we're going to kill it because for some reason, even though the phone's plugged in, it's losing power and it's about to die. I know my next door neighbor, he's pretty chill. The ones on the other side moved, and thank God I didn't like their youngest kid. Yeah, sometimes neighbors can have some brat-ass kids. I know some of the kids here, they like to play in the street. Like, they'll see you, pulling out your driveway and driving very slowly down the road, and they'll wait for you to get close, and then they'll just rather bike out into the street or something. You have a kitty cat sleeping right now with you. Nice. Just woke up from a cat nap to your voice. Aw, well, I appreciate you being here. I hope you had a good cat nap. Hey, I don't know if I could pronounce that properly or not. Hello in Swedish. Is it hey? I would not know how to pronounce anything. Anyway, that's funny. Yeah, before Drew and I were together, I used to fall asleep and wake up to his voice. I'd have him just, tabbed up playing in the background when he wasn't live. What strain? Marlboro. Special Select. They used to be called Special Blends. I don't know why they changed the name to Special Select, but they did. Hearing True in the background giving advice is so funny. I know. I told him he should start charging people for it, for his consultations and stuff. But yeah, we both like talking to people and helping out. Even if all we can do to help is just listen, I like being helpful. Kid would hit people with sticks, tell them to go die. Drew something on the side of our truck when we had it. Chased my niece with a stick and threw rocks at her. Damn, that kid sounds like he's gonna end up in jail. In Croatian, would like to hear how Bach in Croatian. Did I say that right? Bach? I don't know anything about soccer to say whether Ronaldo or Messi. Or I'm sorry, football. When I first found you guys, my dog had just passed and True was at the old house with the porch, and I love seeing Ivory. It helped me a lot. Oh, yay, I'm glad it helped. What's up, Karsten? How are you today? Hallo, danke for being here. I do know hallo in German. I know hello in German. They were just asking if I could say hello in Swedish, but I don't know how to pronounce whatever they typed. But I know hallo and danke. I don't know. There's no druggy guy here, so I'm not really sure who you're referencing there. Maybe you should check your own house, Ellie. He would cuss people out, then tell his mother he didn't do anything when people would complain. Damn. Yeah, at that point, you just have to get the fucking kid on video, I guess. But even still, they'd probably still deny and not do anything about it. Some people just don't care what their kids do. Look like you're about to go to the beach. I dig the vibes. Oh, thanks. That's kind of what I was going for, was like a beachy vibe. I'm trying to channel the summer and get the warmer weather here. But yeah, I made this necklace the other day on my stream. It's going to be like my beachy vibe line. And I'm going to make a bracelet. I made an anklet to go with it. And I'm going to make a bracelet to go with it. Shout out from Australia. How's Australia today? How's it hanging down under? Yeah, I can't do an Australian accent either. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's it's a manifestation necklace because it's got my numerology tied into it. 8, 3, and 11 are big numbers for us, and so it's got 8 different colored stones for the 8, and then it's got 11 turquoise in between the different sets, and then it's got 3 sets of the color around it, and then it's got this little stack there. So, and then let me see if I can find here it is. I made this either like you can wear, because I like to wear them up on my arm, and the pressure and the coldness from the stones helps with my arthritis and nerve pain, or you can wear it as an anklet because it's it's kind of big for a bracelet, but I'm going to make an actual bracelet to go with it. 2:53 a.m. here in Adelaide. Wow, you're up late. Are you always up so late? Appreciate you hanging out. Wow, we got 136 likes. That's awesome. 39 people hanging out. Supposed to be 71 here, but my husband opened the door to leave for work and it was freezing cold, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 75 today, but it's starting to get kind of cloudy and I can feel it cooling down a little bit. It actually stayed fairly warm overnight. I went outside probably about 3 o'clock this morning and took a video of the moon, and I went outside in just a tank top and my sweatpants and wasn't even cold. My country's getting richer and I can see and feel generational differences. The kids today are just... we're in the Midwest. Bloody Aussies, New Zealand. Are you from New Zealand, RB? I would love to smoke. I'm not high at all. It's different languages. When I misspell words, sometimes it's real words, but in different languages, I could just be... I don't know. Autocorrect. I swear, as I get older, I'm getting worse and worse at spelling. Like, I have to really say... And sometimes I'll try to, spell something and hope my autocorrect will catch it. And sometimes my autocorrect doesn't even know how to spell. And it'll just change the word completely. Hello, you don't know me. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tataloo. You don't know me. It's a bit cloudy today. Was freezing last night. Husband's door-to-door salesman told me it was cold yesterday and he thought it was supposed to be spring. Yeah, well, I mean, technically it's spring. We had the equinox and all that on March 20th. It was either 20th or 21st. That's the truth. So real about spelling. Sometimes I type like I've had a stroke. I know, me too. And I'll sit there and, you know, the fucking keyboard on the phone is so little and I'm always hitting the wrong button. And it's like, you know, I'll try and really focus and try to hit the right button. And I don't know, my depth perception or something must be off these days. I guess my head trauma is still kicking. Oh, you look very nice. Oh, thank you. It's almost winter there. Dang, that sucks. We just got through a kind of cold winter. Have a little Vienna sausage, finger thumbs. I'm always messing it up on the phone. Yeah. What's up, Emma? How you doing today? Yeah, where's everybody hearing from? So cute, very nice. Thank you. Make my phone show bigger. I'm 36. Yeah, I'm sitting here having to like really stare because this is True's phone. And he's got really good eyes. I've got old lady eyes. My glasses have 3 different prescriptions in them. They're trifocals. And so he's got his text really small. I don't know how I sit here and stare at it. I have to look at my phone, but then my phone doesn't keep up. It's just a whole mess. How old am I? I'm up there. True likes to say we're older than Google, so we'll let you figure that out. There's a certain number of etiquettes at Midwest USA when you're trying to leave a bar or party or barbecue. I don't know if there's any kind of like traditional etiquette. We just, you know, if we feel like saying bye, we'll say bye. If not, we'll just dip. Sometimes, you know, at least with myself, I know I'll get awkward and I don't feel like, you know, the energy of saying goodbye to everybody. So, you know, I'll just kind of wave and just be on my way. I know I hear a lot of people say that that's an Irish goodbye. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, I don't know of any kind of traditions like that. Like, yeah, the Irish goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even tell you, though, the last time I went to any kind of social engagement. Buy around for everyone and split. There you go. Man versus Wild is crazy. I've not seen that show, I don't think. Irish goodbye. Learned that from my Irish dad. Oh, no. Favorite rapper? Well, I'm still actually learning about the whole world of hip-hop and everything, but we listen to a lot of Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings. We've been listening to Gifted Hands a lot. Have you ever heard of him? He's like a Christian inspirational rapper. He's got some good stuff. Oh, appreciate that, John Pomeroy. I gotta get some more cigarettes. I keep saying one more cigarette, I'm gonna kill this. Y'all keep your cigarettes in the freezer. It helps keep them fresh. Gifted Hands is great. Yeah, we found him probably about a month or 2 ago. And we've been listening to him a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gotta skedaddle, but I'm wishing you all a beautiful sunshine day full of great vibes and peace. Thank you so much, Wednesday. It's always good to see you. I'm not completely sure what we're going to get up to for the rest of the day. I do have some phone calls I need to make. I might just put them off till tomorrow, though. I got some jewelry I need to work on. I got all kinds of things I need to do, and I just don't know where to start. Only soft packs. I never got along with soft packs very well. They always got smashed up. I've been smoking so long, though. I really do need to quit. It's weird because before I started smoking, I was actually like scared of cigarettes. Like I didn't want to be near one, even if it wasn't lit. I was like, that shit ain't for me. Now look at me chain smoking on the internet. We're from America. We're from the Midwest. Just kind of out here in the middle. We don't get specific on our location, though. You'll quit with me? Right on. I've quit a few times before, but they were like, it just kind of happened. I wasn't trying to quit. It just happened. I don't know how. Part of it, like I'm a social smoker. So the more I see people smoking or the more I'm socializing, if I'm sitting here and talking a lot, I'll chain smoke, but it's mostly just me sitting here holding it and watching it burn down. From China with love, right on. How's China today? Sounds like me. I don't feel like doing much lately. I do what I'm supposed to, like be myself. Surprisingly, currently shooting the breeze over. Yeah, sometimes you get to where you just got to take a break from things. Like, I mean, do what you have to do, sure, but sometimes you just got to take a break and focus on you. Yeah, I'm from America. Land of the free because of the brave. And wait till I started smoking, then I quit because I got pregnant. It was hard. Yeah, when I was pregnant, I actually quit before I even found out that I was pregnant because it just straight up made me sick immediately. I couldn't even watch somebody smoking. Like, even if they were standing outside and I was watching from inside through a closed window, it would make me sick. So I was able to quit smoking pretty easy with my pregnancies. And then it got to where once I was done nursing, every now and then, if I had a glass of wine or something back when I did still drink, I never drank a lot, but when I still did occasionally, I would have a glass of wine occasionally just so I could have a cigarette because I was like, I'm just going to do the whole I only smoke when I drink. But then I was like, I don't want to get to the point where I'm drinking so I can smoke. So I just started smoking again. Yeah, I made these two necklaces. This one and this one I got from Amazon. This one True gave me with these earrings. But yeah, I made these two necklaces and then I made all my bracelets. And then I made the dangly earrings. I got a gray moonstone on this side for the new moon and a white moonstone on this side for the full moon. And then this is like a little chakra stack that goes with this necklace and this bracelet, which is for sale. And this is going to be for sale with this anklet and then a bracelet I'm going to make to go with it once it's done. So, and if I have some left over, I might make some little dangly earrings or something to go with it. I'm trying to make something like some beachy vibe stuff. 40 plus, yeah. Haven't had one in 6 years. Right on. Well, don't pick it up again, because it's hard to. The more you pick it back up, the harder it's going to be to put it back down. Oh, thank you. Oh, what's up, Will 420? How you doing? I actually made a 420 inspired necklace bracelet set. I need to get a new ring because this one, the pendant won't stay on. But it's going to have this alien pendant because True has a glow-in-the-dark alien tattoo smoking a joint. So, and I'm going to make a painting of his tattoo too, which will be for sale once I get prints made. But it's going to have this alien pendant, and it's still got, I need to cut the string off of it. But it's got a lot of green in it for, green bud. Then we got purple flower, some orange flower, some crystals, got moonstone for moon rocks. And then it'll have the alien pendant hanging from it. Where are they? It'll be hanging from these two little leaves right here. And then this necklace matches it. Or, I'm sorry, this bracelet matches it. And then I got a couple of bracelets with some little leaves on it to go. And then we'll probably auction them or sell them or something on 420, which also happens to be Easter. It'll be a 420 Easter. Love your glasses. Oh, thanks, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was a cute show. I remember watching that when I was a kid. You're not a stupid YouTuber. Good morning, Coach Jay. How's Seattle today? If you had one message to the world, what would it be? Be yourself. Fuck what anybody else thinks you should be doing. As long as you're not hurting yourself or anybody else. You're out being productive, constructive. You're raising vibes. You're doing you. Be yourself. Follow your own path. I've gotten to the point where it's literally almost killed me more times than I care to count, trying to fit into society's little box and what everybody says I should be doing, whatever. I got to be, have the safety and the fallback and then this and that. And, I never got to follow my dreams or my passions or whatever. I'm too old to be doing that fucking bullshit anymore. Just be yourself. If you've got a passion, fucking follow it, man. And, if I could go back to my younger self, I would tell myself not to be in a hurry to grow up and to just don't ever fucking lose yourself for anybody. Don't ever lose yourself for anybody. Tried to pick it up, back up, and ended up getting sick, so I won't be doing that. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it made you sick. My mom, whenever the first time she caught me smoking when I was a kid, she threatened to make me smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in front of her so that it would make me sick and not want to smoke anymore. Fortunately, I never had to do that. Like your smile and your vibe. Thank you. Like that accent. Oh, thank you. It gets kind of thick sometimes. I thought about taking like elocution lessons because sometimes I have to make a really concerted effort to pronounce things properly. It doesn't help that I have nerve and muscle damage in this side of my face, so that's why I kind of hold my mouth crooked sometimes. I know I look big and goofy and weird or whatever, but thank you. Mother didn't like it, but my dad was like, well, there's nothing I can say. We used to smoke. Yeah. That was kind of my dad's attitude. Like, well, you're gonna do it. We've done what we've done. You're gonna do it. I'd rather you not, but I guess you're gonna do it. That was pretty much his attitude towards it. But yeah, my mom eventually gave up. You're one of the finest Americans. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned for the channels. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do anything, but I definitely have some goals of where I want to go with mine. I need some prompts that I can make videos based off of, like, some kind of something to talk about, something where I can sit down and think of a topic and actually like focus my thoughts and organize my thoughts and actually, go into deeper detail about whatever that we might chat about on stream. But it's so weird, sitting down and recording yourself, sitting and watching yourself and listening to yourself. Because I always cringe, I used to cringe so bad whenever I would hear myself. But my voice used to sound a lot different when I was sick and, in pain and just a lot of trauma and chaos. I wasn't able to smile. My face was pretty much stuck in a permanent frown. So it's weird. Like, I made a video when I was just driving in the car yesterday. I just put the phone there and I was like, okay, I'm just going to talk to the phone. Like, it's not like, this is easier because this is like a live back and forth. You all are actually, here talking to me. But when you're just making a video talking to people, it's still kind of weird. So that's something I'm definitely getting used to. Oh, appreciate that, Saeed. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. My thing is, both my brothers, we smoke weed. I even smoke with my brothers. Nice. Such a good person. Thank you, Zohan Squad.
You asked them to fulfill 15 US and 1692.
Okay. What happened? Why can't you smile? Oh, I can these days, but I had a lot of health problems. I suffered a lot from like fibromyalgia and lupus, just a lot of autoimmune stuff. I've had a lot of surgeries. I have a connective tissue disorder that's caused my feet to become very flexible, and I've had to have surgeries to kind of put them back together a lot over the years. And anytime they put metal in my feet, my body rejects it and the metal will start working its way out, and then I have to have surgery to have it taken out, and then they have to reconstruct everything again. But and then just other stuff that, it was just hard to smile. It was hard to find any, I had, drama and chaos in my life on top of all that. So my face was just kind of stuck in a permanent frown. And whenever I would smile, it was actually painful, because it's a whole different set of muscles, whether you're smiling or frowning. And the more you use those muscles, and not the other muscles, the harder it does become. Because, people would always tell me, oh, you should smile more. You should smile more. You should smile more. Like, you'd be so much prettier if you smile. Or it would make me feel so much better if you smile. It's like, motherfucker, how about how I feel? Anyway. But they're like, oh, it doesn't hurt to smile. Just smile. And I'm like, actually, it kind of does hurt to smile. It does hurt to smile. And your face will freeze like that. But yeah, you get some natural peace and happiness in your life, and it just lifts your whole body up. My voice sounds different, my laugh is different, the whole way I carry myself is different. I had to have a hysterectomy a couple years ago, and hysterectomies are real simple surgeries, and they usually take about 30 minutes. Mine took 2.5 hours because they had to go in from the top of my stomach and cut through all the scar tissue that was webbed and stuck around all my organs and had everything stuck together. Like, I was at a point where before that surgery, I couldn't even stand up straight. I couldn't move very well. I couldn't function. I was just a whole mess. But I started fasting, and healing, and I got rid of the people that were causing the drama in my life. And I met True. I wasn't trying to, but the universe just, had that in store for me, I guess. And then when you finally have that natural peace and happiness, it looks and feels completely different. Like, even my family, they don't recognize me. Sorry, I'm glad you're able to now feel better, I hope. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I've just been sitting here rambling on. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I want to make more videos about so that I can actually tell an actual story instead of just, umming and ahhing my way through all these distractions and just not knowing what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, I'm so weird and awkward, but I love you all for hanging out with me. Here that we smoked with him, and my mother would give him an earful about smoking. Yeah, just he cared long enough he cared to shut her up. That was about it. It was the same with your cousin. But for her, because she had PCOS and all the scarring and twists around her organs. Yeah, it was really bad. I had to go to this cancer specialist, a female cancer specialist, even though I didn't have cancer. But he had this, special robot with like 6 arms, and each arm was doing an incision. So I've got like 6 incisions across the top of my stomach, and then one like in and above my belly button into this, like, I'm cut up all over just from that surgery alone. That's not counting my 2 C-sections, had my gallbladder out, had to have exploratory surgery one time where they removed my appendix and an ovarian cyst and peeled my ovaries off of my abdominal wall because of scar tissue. So yeah, it's just been a lot to get over. PCOS is some shit though. Yeah, I also had endometriosis too. That was another thing that was causing a lot of the scar tissue and stuff. I have never been on a motorcycle. I've actually, of all the people I've ever known that have had motorcycles, I never trusted any of them enough to get on it with them. So, nope. I've sat on one before, but it wasn't going anywhere. Hello from Scotland. Oh, what's up? How's Scotland today? We got quite a few people from Scotland that come in the chat. True wants to get a bike someday, which I would trust. I would get on a bike with True because he's the only person that I trust to actually, care about, not only my safety, but his own too, and to not do something stupid. So, we'll see. I would love to ride a motorcycle. I think it would be fun. I would be scared though. I'm trying to learn how to be more adventurous. I've, sat trapped in my own little bubble for so many years. I would like to start doing something with my life. Brother, before he passed, he wanted to give me a ride while I was pregnant. Oh, dang. Yeah, I definitely probably wouldn't get on a motorcycle pregnant. But, if it's something you're used to, I guess, I don't know. No, I wish I would have done it. Yeah, I'm sure he probably would have been super careful with you. I'm really sorry about your brother. and all that shit and stuff with your parents. I wish I could just drive over to Ohio and help you out. I'd love to come watch your kids for you so you and your husband could go on a date night or something.
That's real money.
Maybe someday if we're ever on a road trip, because we got a few people from chat and stuff that we wouldn't mind stopping by and hanging out with. Maybe we stop by sometime and visit you on a road trip. See this, say hi. What's up, Brea? How are you doing? I hope I said your name right. Hi, riding a bike is fun. I bet it's fun. I know, I see, especially, when the weather starts getting nice like it is, all kinds of groups of motorcycles will come riding through. I love listening to them when they come running down the road. Just rumbling through.
That's what money's going back to, G.
My favorite color? One of my favorite colors is blue. I like blues and grays, black, white. That's probably my favorite color set. And purple. I like purple too. Ride with my dad. Have my own helmet too that has pinstriping and a fuzzy panda cover. Nice. We saw these two dudes at the gas station one day. They had the funniest fucking helmets. It looked like a big, like a stuffed animal head or something. It was so crazy looking. Did endometriosis cause you pain before it was discovered? How did? Yeah, it caused me a lot of pain, and I lost a lot of functioning and mobility because of it. I couldn't stand up straight, couldn't move around very fast. I just had a lot of abdominal pain all the time. Back pain, it would radiate into my back. Hello, Marty. How are you today? Motorcycle accident. I won't ride a motorcycle. Yeah, I would definitely be too scared too, especially if I knew someone personally. Where are you from in the world? We're from America, in the Midwest. Hello, Smile. How are you today? Appreciate the 34 people hanging out and the 145 thumbs up. Y'all rock. I'm doing good. How are you today? What's up, Lime? How you doing?
That tells you how much gold's worth. Yeah.
Hey, he's still in there talking on Discord.
When you go and purchase something with a
Damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. Shit, this has been going for 4 hours. What are we discussing? Well, we're just having kind of a general topic, been talking about all the craziness that we've all been through. I've had a lot of surgeries that I was just talking about. We were talking about endometriosis and scar tissue and stuff. I don't really watch sports. I don't mind sports. I used to like to watch college basketball and football. I've been to a few games. I don't mind going to the game. I think it's fun. But for the most part, I'm just not really into sports. The whole competition is just... I like a good, healthy, sportsman competition, but I think the fans can get a little carried away, and it takes all the fun out of it. Cook anything good lately? Last night we had honey chicken with jasmine rice, shrimp spring rolls, and spinach. And then the night before that we had shrimp and coconut jasmine rice and spinach. Maybe we might be getting some steaks today or tomorrow. I'll have us a steak dinner coming up soon. We like to marinate the steak in the local honey that we buy. It was very yummy. Oh, I'm not going to say what state, even though he passed away.
That's real.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm glad they at least tried. I'm sure there's a lot of times where it probably seems pointless to try, but you got to try anyway. You never know. Healthy food, good. Yeah, we try to eat healthy. We still, have our junk food every now and then, but for the most part, I drink Sprite every now and then, but that's for the most part where most of my sugar intake comes from. Since I started getting into fasting and cut out, the processed sugar as much as possible, and for a while I wasn't even drinking sodas. Like, I was just drinking straight water. It really changes the whole way you look and feel, cutting out sugar. It gets rid of all that inflammation. I watched this video about this woman who talked about cutting out sugar, and how just within like a week she noticed a big change, and like within 2 weeks it was a huge drastic change. Like it doesn't look like just losing weight. When you lose inflammation, you completely change because you can start to see, you know, your outline structure and all that more, and you look completely different. What's up, Kiwa? How's it going? I'm doing good. Did you get your wife picked up yet? No, we're not in Oklahoma, but I'm not going to say what state we're in. Yeah, we have 3 dogs, a bearded dragon, a leopard gecko, and some fish and shrimp. Yeah, if you keep asking for a state, you're going to get kicked. How much to see feet? I'm not showing my feet. Let's see. We got 10%. I'll go show the fish tank real quick, and then I'm going to kill this. His phone's starting to get hot. I'm afraid it's going to catch on fire. Oh, greetings from Italy. How's Italy today? Couldn't stop bleeding. I had to collect his blood. We kept losing it. Didn't clot like normal. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here's a fish tank.
If the business does it,
we got fish and shrimp in here. Expense. I couldn't imagine being an emergency worker like that, you know, like an EMT, and just the shit that they have to see and deal with. It takes special people to be able to do that. It's a good thing there's plenty of them.
Just shits and giggles. Google PMAs in your local area.
I wouldn't be physically strong enough to be an EMT, though. You have to be able to lift a lot.
Yes, there is.
So it says really review. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Going to bed soon. My wife is going to give me a massage. Right on, Kiwa. Well, I hope you and your wife have a great night.
Correct.
And I hope you sleep well.
PMA bank. It'll bring up every fucking bank in your area.
This is saying that too. They're too underpaid. Yeah. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Okay. Okay, we'll say, oh, thank you, Kono. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, we got all kinds of shrimp in there too, but they were mostly hiding. Bearded dragon is waving his arm at me.
And it's just a matter of talking to a
He doesn't like that I sit here in his general vicinity. He's waving his arm at me. He sits here and he bobs his head. So if you see us like turn our head and start bobbing like that, that's what we're doing. We're bobbing back at him. Coop animals. What animals do you have? We have 3 dogs, the bearded dragon, a leopard gecko, and then the fish and shrimp. It's been, well, almost 5 months since he passed away. I can still see it. Yeah, it's probably going to be something that's going to stick with you for a while. The trick is to try to, you know, when intrusive thoughts or, you know, images that you really don't want to be reminded of come in, you just got to force them out with, you know, other thoughts and images. Smile. Appreciate that.
Just like now, the system's been so well designed.
Okay, well, I appreciate the 25 people that are in here and the 149 thumbs up. I think I'm gonna kill this though. It's been 4 hours. Have a good time. Had a good time though. I really enjoy the conversation. Y'all are really cool. I appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a good day. We might be live later. I'm not sure, but if not, we'll be back in the morning. Oh, thank you. You all are amazing too. Y'all stay shiny. Bye.